listen. Quantum is a Christian straight man looking for a man's ass to pound behind a Motel 8. Let's go.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Yes! Yes!
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Breastfeed it.
Start this again. I'm going to sing the Quantum song. Fuckbirds.
Breastfeed it.
Quantum wants a man in his butthole. Quantum wants a man in his butthole. Quantum wants a man in his butthole. Those are tears of craving a man's ass. Yeah. Crave hole. He's craving a man's hole. That hole.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Quantum wants men to fuck and stick his hard dick in their ass. Yeah. Fuck him in the butt. Fuck him in the butt. Fuck him in the butt. Fuck Quantum TV. He is a Christian straight man. So he doesn't want to fuck men in the ass. But he does, and that's why he's sad. Oh, God. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? What are we even doing? Oh, perfect. I almost closed down OBS. I was about to hit the X. That would have been a mistake. I'm just vibing out with this music, man. Did I change the screen? Yes, I did. Okay. If I didn't check, then I would have forgotten, didn't change it. I can't believe I did that. Oh, man. Well, he is a Christian straight man after all. I wasn't that long, was I? What was I, like 20, 25 minutes? Ninjician, what's good, man? How are you, bro? You're here for the Tickle Television. Yo, I want to show something, actually. Go away. Anonymous had something interesting up. Anonymous TV advice. If I could spell advice, I would be in a better place in life. Community. It's official. Jermel has admitted in a now deleted comment on my channel. Him delete a comment?
What? No way.
That he had in fact contacted his lawyer to ask if sharing his legal name publicly was doxing. Which, if I could not hiccup, that would be great. No, it's, dude, your name was put out there because you had it. You were arrested. It's public. That's it. It's not doxing anymore. It's why Chris Hansen, do you think those fucking pedos want to show their faces? Not saying it's different, but once you're arrested, dude, it's over. It's a wrap. Unless you're a minor. Oh, Ninjician. I know she doesn't like, I respect her privacy, but I'm sure that was a phone call, I'm sure. Do Mama, what's good? Jesse, what's good? Told you I was coming back. So Jesse, I was getting ready to come back and see her message me. What happened to 1 a.m.? Like, I'm coming back. I thought Jay was, I'm like, all right, cool. Jay's here. I could grab something to eat. He's like, no, I'm leaving. I'm like, oh, all right, you're leaving. Cool. But no, he has a lot of shit he has to do. He's working on the Clips channel. He's going to have plenty of work tomorrow. So I will marry Quantum and DSP my son, Jermel Burnell. I love how Phil, who was I talking to about it? But he refuses to say that his full name is Philip. It is Philip, Phil. I don't know why that's such a tough thing for you to... Anyway, let's get back. So, it's official. Jermel has admitted in a now deleted comment, like I said, shocking, on my channel that he had, in fact, contacted his lawyer to ask if sharing his name publicly was toxic. You were arrested, dude. It's public. It's over. Case closed. If you've paid your lawyer money for that, you were a fucking idiot. As he had previously filed a complaint against my channel for using his name in my video titled Quantum TV Updates, in which he lost, because Jermel had been arrested for domestic abuse, and as such, it was of public record, thus no longer private in nature. I find it amazing, after years of filing false complaints against myself and other channels for copyright and privacy infringement, that Jermel was finally proven wrong by both YouTube and his personal lawyer. That's really got to bother him. Oh, of course. He has been handed the biggest L with this ever. And I'm here for all of it. He thought that when all that shit went down and I got the warning against my account and Ackman was temporarily demonetized, that he was like king shit. Now you were shit. Now you're proven to be shit. So, oh, by the way, I bought the PS3 and I got the copy of Full of Liberty, Turning Point. So, and he actually admits it here. She went public talking about the case of Days versus Jermel Days. According to everyone here calling me Jermel, it's not doxing because it's public information, which you were right. Check with my lawyer. I can't believe you even checked with the lawyer on that. You fucking idiot. So have fun talking about the Days versus Jermel Days case with all you want. I'm not interested. You are interested. You have a whole channel on fucking TikTok, you seeming very interested and crying. You fucking freak. Oh, man. Listen. We'll wait for a couple minutes till I get... I know I kind of... me interrupting the stream, but... What is the sunshine? Yeah, isn't it? I thought every state that if you're arrested, your name is public unless you're a minor. That's what I thought. Unless you're a minor, if you get arrested, like do you think those guys like on To Catch a Predator or whatever, Hansen versus whatever the fuck he's doing now? you you think that they want to have their name? They don't have a choice. Yeah, I had some Italian ass. So she is doing better, my daughter. I just talked to her. That's why I took a little bit longer than like 20 minutes. I was like I said, I was probably more so on the side of 25 minutes. And here I am. Yeah, it's so what happened with Phil? This is the other thing I had planned for tonight with his phone number. What is going on that he allegedly got caught in a lie? Yeah, she's out of the hospital, but she still has like a whole bunch of doctor's appointments and stuff ahead of her for a while. What's up, Julie? Got the lady trio that's here. We got Mari too. I don't know if Mari's here. Who is LTG Roast? Low tier God Roast shows his views on having kids. Well, dude, the guy pisses in a fucking jar or pisses in a bottle. Where does he shit again? A bucket? Because he's afraid of toilets? He's out of his mind. I don't care. You shit in buckets. Oh, because toilets are gross. Clean your fucking toilet. Why is your toilet gross? Like, that's what disinfectants are for. Spray your toilet. You clean it, and then you shit on it. It's as good as new. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, man. There are some weird ass people out there. Why did everyone have a Phil video that's like 50 minutes long today? What did he do? Usually they're like 10 minutes. Why? Listen, Rich, spray on me. That sounds like a good family friendly thing to do. All right, let's see what I have, because I always download a playlist. Wait, what is my Joe Biden PS? All right, thank you, Snort. You have the short version of it. That's what I had. Not sitting through 40 minutes of Phil's dribble. And yes, it's actually called drivel. I didn't slur the word. A happy birthday, Spray. I'm disappointed in you. Why are you disappointed in me? Yeah, and like Ninjishin and Classy Tech, you could have 4 LG C2s, okay? Same size, everything. You can't... Oh my god, these birds, I hear them lightly in the background. And my brother's getting fisted in the next room eating a burrito. You can't calibrate the TVs with like generic settings. Oh, you have an LG C2? They're all exactly the same. No, they don't come to the same from the factory. You have to have someone come in your house. That's why calibrators make a living. God, he had the same woman since they were 16, 17. So that was already known as a fucking scam with Quantum, because you can't just sell fucking TV calibration settings. It's not how it works, you freak. I'm pretty stoned right now. I'm also tired. That's why. That's actually a reason I was more motivated. Like, all right, I'll stay until 1:30. I'm going to stay until 1:30. Because I know I'll fucking pass right out after it. Because it's been a long 24 hours. I'm not staying up till 3 a.m. No amount of money to stay up till 3 a.m. It's not happening. Not happening. All right.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Tell you, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
So the other day, it's my day off. It's Thursday, and I happen to be cleaning out the fridge from the week before because I'm gonna go, grocery shopping to make room for the new groceries for the week.
I just don't understand why people like. Does he really think that people find? Well, I guess if they're clipping it, it must be somewhat interesting. But like his mundane tasks. You got to send me it, dude. I'm sure I've seen the clip, Jostler.
And all the ingredients and things we need for this week's dinners, because we home cook every day. And I'm throwing some veggies down into the thing, and all of a sudden it clogs up. And I'm like...
Motherfuckers are throwing money at me, making me think about it.
Again, here we go. This fucking thing. I wish it was foolproof. I wish it worked all the time.
No, I have to stick to it, because I have to get shit up for the main channel. I cannot stay up till 3. I cannot stay up till 3. I can't do it. I really can't.
It doesn't. So, maybe it's because I didn't...
Well, you know the deal. Take my shirt off, dog. Astro Zombies. I missed every single super chat. I'll marry Quantum and DSP my son Jermel Burnell. That rolls off the tongue like butter. Oh shit. We went on a multi-layered thing there with that lore. Have two, one works fine, the one flickers with all cables, so yay for bad HDMI ports. I bought that one that guy like delidded and modded, and he had a high rating. Hopefully. Yeah, dude, I was with my kids yesterday, dude. I was actually talking to you in the previous stream, saying that we'll figure out a time. The other audience here could vouch for me. I was like, oh fuck, I was supposed to play with seals. I had my boys over though, or had my older son. My other son didn't want to stay because he was afraid. Like, he thought like he was going to be back with his mother, or if he stayed with me, he wouldn't be back with his mother. I can't unban Wes because I can't find him. To be absolutely, if depression makes basic tasks. With that said, Phil is a man. Take a man break. Yeah, depression does make basic tasks pretty shitty to do.
Didn't get the good one. Maybe it's because I kept replacing it with the same old model that's kind of a lower end model. Maybe that's what it is, right? So anyway, here I go. I'm fucking I'm pumping the thing.
He's pumping the thing. What are you pumping, Phil? What are you pumping, Phil? Yo, I should get a loop of him with no audio, just doing that motion. By the way, there is actual Phil. For the people who weren't here on the previous stream, we have Philip fapping aprons. We have we're also gonna have t-shirts, but we now have, I forgot, tank tops. We have Philip Burnell fapping mouse pads, a bursting notebook, a bursting sticker. We have a more patriotic bursting. We also have, last but definitely not least, the bursting mug. look. They have the cookies and cookies, cubes of sugar, and Phil about to know.
Try to relax your anus.
All that works. Like I said, we're also gonna have T-shirts. So if you want to get a Phil 8-bit fapping shirt, could you imagine? He's like at the grocery store with Kat, and someone walks by them and they have a Phil Fap T-shirt on. They give the birds a forehead kiss. Yeah, do I still have? Find my other birds. That is a good question. You have to go to the website and try. Patriotic Bursting. Good. Patriotic Bursting, yes. That would be a great band name. Listen. Oh. Grab the big ass bird. Literally. Oh, fuck. He's falling. Oh, man. This bird weighs some shit. You're a fucking bird. I can't keep you on the table, though. You're fucking too large. You're too fucking large. You're going back. Oh, I'm keeping this room clean. It took fucking a lot of work to clean this shit. Patriot. So, there you go. Bird merch, wow, in the description. I'm going to shut the fuck up about it. Let's continue.
Trying to get it clean. So eventually it does seem
Wow, these are home baked?
What? No way.
like it got clean.
Flutter
right?
Bully donated $10. What happened with the stream a couple days ago? I saw that there wasn't a VOD for it. I was sad. Also,
'Cause
what's
fucking-
the status of VTuber Brony stream?
There's
also,
a bunch of shit
X2,
happening.
The new Mission Impossible movie is amazing. Also, a long time ago you said you wanted to read my paw story.
I am having some of the stuff on that list done this week. I'm having some of the stuff on that list done next week. So good news, the list is getting complete. So Ryan Hott, you can he is like so hard, which I don't even know what the big deal is, even if that happened, for me to pay $1,500 to a charity. I don't. You need to have sex. I'm not gonna block him, but he won't shut the fuck. I'm like, oh my god, I just ignore him. But it's just like, dude, why do you care so much? So what? Like, it's gonna get done. And how many? And here's the thing. First off, it's gonna get done. You make a promise, you keep it. That's plain and simple. But he's making it like I'm Logan Pauling people. Like I took millions of dollars and did a pump and dump scheme on a crypto. Kind of like Ice Poseidon, too.
I go to turn it on.
Like, I mean, look, again, you make a promise to keep it, it's going to be kept. I don't really think that my list is like huge drama or conspiracy theory. The list is going to get done. But like, motherfuckers rob people for millions. Don't even get held accountable for it and move on. Like, he's making it like this is like the biggest story ever. ReviewTechUSA still hasn't fulfilled his promises, even though he said it until August 1st.
And he goes,
It's the 9th, bro. It's the 9th. It's the 9th, Ryan. It's not like it's July 27th. You fucking paraquat. You know what that's from. I love you. Boogie inserting lead. Yeah, you know what's funny is that like, oh, I bet if someone said you'd bang her. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't give a fuck about banging a porn star. I don't give a fuck about banging Adam 22's girl. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I just, like, even if the offer, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't do that shit, man. That ain't my shit. Ryan, I gave $300 for this, so I think it's safe to say that I have some eggs. Bro, calm down. Rich is going to do this stuff. Yes. Oh, my God, dude. The VTuber stuff is going to be profitable for us because we're not going to be, like, goody two-shoe fucking weirdo VTubers. We're going to, like, talk about butt fucking. We're going to talk about, like, you know, quantum TVs, suppressed gay sexual urges as VTubers. Oh man, dude, we know that it's okay. That's not me being homophobic, but you just come on. I have fairly good gaydar. I do. And the alarm bells go off with him.
Like, it sounds like there's giant pieces.
Do VTubers do that all the time? Okay. Well, hey, then we're going to be in the shitty VTuber club. Should I skip you a second? I'm like, yeah, dude, I apologize. My kids were here yesterday. And I said in the original, like, oh shit, I was supposed to play a game with seals. Double Dragon. What Double Dragon's coming out in a month? Let's get some cookies on the beach and buy Stinghouse's Tourette. Let's go. Listen, you got to make sure that you have on your khaki shorts with your khaki colored tank top. And you got to scratch your balls first. Patriotic bursting. Boogie. Dude, that is one of the weirdest things. Boogie's having a weird 2023, huh? Ryan, so yes, you skipped my second. I got that. Got to run. Quantum TV is unboxing a high sense. Wait, no, really? Obviously, Dickers, you're not a golfer. That's for the Big Lebowski, too. Sup, Richie? I drink Polar Seltzer.
Pieces of metal grinding and slamming against each other. I'm like, oh shit. I turn it off.
Someone needs to animate this. Like, remember, who was that guy who, when his ex had like a panic attack and went to the hospital? That is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen.
And I open the cabinets. It has sprayed veggie water everywhere inside the cabinet, covering everything under there in a green mist. Just mulch coming out of the fucking thing. And I'm like, oh no. It's like, dude, I just replaced this 3 years ago. These things are supposed to last a while. They're not supposed to last 1, 2, 3 years. These things are expensive. This should have lasted me a long time. Okay? So, basically, by the...
So now he's going to overpay someone by hundreds of dollars to do it for him because he won't. Oh, man. Listen, I'm not Bob Vila either, but everything is a YouTube video away.
By the way, Anon moderator, please stop talking. You're completely wrong. I'm just going to tell you right now, you're 1,000,000% wrong. I don't want to stand here correcting you. You're wrong. Everything you're saying is wrong. I'm just not even going to waste time. You're wrong. Okay, continuing on. So, I'm like, dude, this is absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, he goes into the begging.
Flutter Bully donated $10. You got sidetracked and didn't answer about the last stream. Why no VOD? Also, are you still interested in reading my cringy paw fetish story? You said months ago that you were interested in reading that on stream. It's TOS safe.
Yes, but I'm going to roast you. I'm not going to hold back. Be prepared. I'm just letting you know. Typically in Canada, oh, that would suck. Really? Like, you don't just have, like, or it's tougher to get plain seltzer up there?
What am I going to do? Well, I can't call the old company, right? They're not going to deal with me anymore, which I don't want to deal with them anyway. They tried to scam me 3 years ago.
No, it isn't obvious, Phil.
DBZ King 119 donated $5. So EDP, after 2 years of denying it, finally admitted to being a pedo. I guess the interview with AI Barack Obama was the last straw. You're telling me none of his other bullshit failed to convince people? What? No way.
What? No way. Dude, he's fucked.
What? No way.
I mean, he was fucked to begin with, but I think he was hoping that he was going to find a way to wiggle his way out of it. I don't really know how when you're filmed trying to meet up with what you thought was a 13-year-old girl. But yeah, I don't know. I guess he thought that he was going to finally, some desperate attempt, he was going to get out of it. And now he's going for the apology. But dude, you were a snake. You were a piece of shit. You said if you had a gun on you, you would have shot the people who you were in the sting with. Literally, he said that. You're just saying this now because you are painted in a corner. That's it. Full stop. Smash Bandicoot is the Egyptian? Dude, it's just the lolcows never stop.
Now, I have a manufacturer's warranty, and it's for 5 years. The problem is, this is the 3rd unit of this that I've had. It's a piece of shit at this point. I know this. I know this unit is a piece of shit. Okay?
Okay, but keep using it and get a replacement because you obviously don't have the money to replace it, right? Yeah, he wanted a cupcake. He wanted, yeah, if you mean by cupcake, he wanted to stick his dick in a 13-year-old. That's the cupcake he wanted.
It's junk. There's no reason for me to have this unit again. I would be a moron to replace this with another unit. There's just no point, okay? So.
Why, if it's under warranty? You always talk about how tight money is. Why, if it's under warranty, would that be a big fucking deal? Explain. Oh, shit, I want to talk about Ice Poseidon tonight, too.
Oh, I said, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to contact a new plumber. I'm going to explain the situation, and let's see what happens, all right? So I called a completely different plumber, and they said, we'll be out this weekend as soon as possible, and this is what was going on this weekend. I needed them here as soon as possible because if I can't get rid of food waste, all I'm doing is accumulating more and more garbage that I have to manually compost or I have to go to the dump to get rid of myself. There's time frames how and when you can
Yeah, he contacted the Mario Brothers. Oh, let me get StreamLabs here too so I'm not missing anything. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? The game drive with 40,000 illegal ROMs on it from Amazon came for a video. I told you shit's coming. And there's actually news stories tomorrow. Duty can make a video
roasting me. The Jostler donated $5. Flutterbully is talking about having an animal foot fetish in chat. In quotes, it's a foot fetish but only for animal feet. You like to cuddle them, get massages from them, sniff them, lick them, etc. Ban this weirdo.
Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. You gotta go. Yeah. Where's he at? You gotta go, bro. That's just too much.
Compost and all this shit. I don't have compost bags right now around the house to do this because you.
No, if you're talking about nibbling on fucking animals' feet and you have a fetish, I ain't unbanning you. There's no room for interpretation there.
Usually I would use my garbage.
Flutterbully donated $5.
Oh, God. No,
I was talking about the story, not real life.
Oh. All right, I'll judge from the story. You know what? We'll read your stupid fucking story next stream. In case you're wondering how I really feel about it. And if I think the story is creepy, I'm going to ban you. Hopefully it doesn't get creepy. There you go. And I will.
Disposal to do this. So I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is.
That's why I'm going to read the story. I'm not going to ban on hearsay.
I gotta get this replaced as soon as possible. It's something essential to life out here because we're a green state. I need it. So the earliest they could have come was Saturday, and they had different time. I have come as soon as possible, right? So that, honestly, that's what was going on yesterday. It's no big, crazy conspiracy. It's something so mundane.
I know. Me banning is about as threatening as me saying I'm going to fart in this room and you're not going to smell it. I know, but... You thought he just wanted a cupcake. This jackass is whining about having to possibly use a food compost bin for a week, or Jesus Christ, girl. He's Phil, dude. You know everything that happens to normal people with Phil is a giant tragedy. Like, look how Yeah, yo, Flutter. You wonder why people make fun of bronies? This is why. Stop it.
Yes, I'm sure really the moronic, obsessed idiots would want to call the plumber, right? Because
you know what I'll do, and I'll have the chat make the call too. We'll read your story tomorrow, and I will say, should we ban Flutter Bully after the story and see what they say. I don't know how much more fair I can get than that.
Cyrax Detachable Penis donated $5.
Oh no!
Smash Bandicoot sent many of his trolls Donkey Kong porn on Discord. Most of those trolls are teens. Not gonna lie, that Egyptian fucker has to be the most passionate bastard to sing the Donkey Kong 64 rap. Low-tier god lost his ex to a health trainer.
That is a StreamLabs that went all over the place. Wasn't he with that woman for like a long ass time? That must sting, dude.
They're so fucking stupid. If they saw the number on the screen, they would have called the fucking...
Well, Cyrax's penis is going to call off if it keeps getting infected, which I don't know how it gets infected, because the only thing he's doing with that thing is jerking off. Your best stream was your January 6th stream with Intro Guy when the Capitol was getting ill. I really do miss Intro Guy. And this... Yeah, well... Hopefully he'll be back. Me and him are fine. I talk to him every day. You know, I wish him happy birthday. Intro Guy, it's his birthday today. He's an older man now, who's a man with an ass.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Saying Philip Burnell is a man with that. Look at that face.
Plumber, because they're fucking morons. Okay? Anyway. So. Here's what happened yesterday.
How does this man, like, even walk downstairs without hurting himself?
DBZ King 119 donated $5. You can take the story and shove it up your fucking ass. How about that? I'm an extremely patient guy, but every night this dude is in the chat talking about erotic furry shit and it's creeping people out. He should stay banned.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah. They gotta get banned. It's too much.
Yesterday. All right?
I can't put up with that shit. It's too weird. Gifted. Thank you, Sour Balls. Did EDP go to jail? Nope.
They came out here, they show up, there's two plumbers, and they're
Flutter
both
Bully
in
donated $5. I'll be honest, anyone would find the story creepy. I wrote it as a favor for someone who had that fetish, and I wrote it detailed so they would like it. But
all
I do
right,
not
shut
do
up
fucked
about
shit
it.
to animals IRL.
Shut
I'm
the
not
fuck
like
up
that.
about it.
Please don't
Shut
judge me over
the
fiction.
fuck up about it. I'm just gonna ban you because you're annoying me. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. If you want to know how I really feel. You see him in the chat, ban him. I don't see him.
full head-to-toe garb branded with the company they work for. Immediately, this is a good sign, right? Immediately, this is a good sign. I'm like, they actually work for the company. They're responsible. You know what I'm saying? So, they come. I explain the situation. They say, all right, let's test it. They turn it on. They turn on the water. Fucking Niagara Falls. It's just, psh, and they go, yep. They go, once again, these things, when they break like this, they're not really fixable.
like your penis on May 1st. I gotta figure out how to ban him on StreamLabs. I just tried. Yeah, dude, I'm just tired of it. It's too fucking weird. I have a high tolerance, but it's just like enough is enough. Shut up.
You need a new one. And I'm like, again, I was like, dude, I just fucking bought one 3 years ago and it was so expensive. And he said, well, again, here's your options. We could easily replace this with the same model. I said, no. No, absolutely not. Not in any fucking circumstance am I going to be replacing this with the same.
But Phil, if they're only going to replace it with the same model, you're not... A horse walks into a bar and his erect cock knocks over the bird, and then the bird pecks at his ass because he thinks there's corn in there, but there isn't corn in there. There's just hay.
Clever Bully donated
Oh,
$5.
Jesus fucking
I'm so
Christ.
sorry, Rich. Please don't ban me. I'll do whatever it takes to remain a member of your community.
Dude, you gotta go. You're not... I've never thought I would say this. But you're, like, derailing the stream. I don't know how to ban him in StreamLabs. Like... No. Yeah, goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. You're too much. I gotta figure out how to ban you in StreamLabs. I can't. Oh, my God. It's not worth it, though, man. It's aggravating me. It's aggravating people in the stream for the little extra money. It's not... I always say, you got to think it doesn't matter. Like, look, man, Sexy Coco was temporarily banned. He apologized. His jokes were, they fell hard, but he wasn't trying to mean him that way. You can't... Erotic furry porn and saying furry stuff in the chat, doesn't matter if you've done stuff with real animals or not, you're banned.
Flutter Bully donated $5.
Oh, my
I'll
God.
stop. I promise. Please give me a chance to change.
I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. Shh. I don't want to hear it. Anything that has to do with erotica with children or animals. I don't want to hear it. You've been going on about this for a while. Yes, Sexy Coco made a couple jokes, but they were with stuff that fell flat that wasn't actually meant to be towards kids. It's kind of like we could go down the Vosh route with it, okay? Like, you're too much with this. You can't stop talking about, like, furry music and furry stories and furry whatever the fuck you furries do. And I just... The
Donated $5. Does this mean we don't have to listen to God-forsaken brony rap?
Who is this now? This is absolutely... I know furries who are chill, like to smoke, but yeah. Look. Yeah, if it's consenting adults, like, look, people say that Phil's into scat porn. If Phil likes cats spreading her cheeks and putting a dump truck of turds on its chest, they're married. They're two consenting adults. Who cares? My donations. Thank you. Thank you. Where is my donations? Of course, I can't find it. Merch store.
DBZ King 119 donated $5. To be clear, I don't give a fuck what your fetish is as long as it's two consenting adults. I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
the same way.
I have a fetish for fat-ass MILF cartoon women. But you don't see me sending StreamLabs about it every night. Banned, banned, banned.
Yeah, banned. Gone. Forever. Of course, I cannot find whatever, dude. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, Buck Oven, it's just, the persistence is just too much. The persistence of it is just way... Oh, this is going to be a good clip.
Shala donated $5.
Okay.
How do I submit clips for new channel? Also, I too have overcome a problem with oversharing. My advice? Drop it. No explanations. No more StreamLabs, dude. This coming from a fellow furry myself.
Thank you. I just had an itch in my ear. I'm not ignoring you. Like, I was like, oh, wow, my ear. Yes. Like, I got to give Sexy Coco credit. He apologized and he let it go. And, you know, he water under the bridge. Something was misinterpreted. He learned from it and moved on. But when you're, well, one, when you're talking about added, like multiple people said here, like animal fetish stuff, like I can't tolerate that. I may kiss porcelain birds, but they're not real birds. I may fuck this bird when the stream is off, but it's not a real bird. Thank you. Birds. I don't fuck the bird. I haven't. Maybe I've tried. That's fine.
Quantum Squirt donated $5. I made a DSP cookie cutter. You know the face. It's gonna make the ultimate nutty dessert everyone can enjoy. Do you want a DSP nut cookie?
Oh, yes. And also, since we have like almost double the people here, we got DSP, the Burst of May 1st mug. He's bursting with satisfaction. Look at him.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You could drink your coffee with the still image of a man masturbating. And what else do we have? We got the Jason ceramic mug. People have actually bought me with my tits out on a canvas. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but thank you. We have Steve on a mug. Eventually I'll find Steve again in this lifetime. You have a mouse pad with Philip Burnell fapping in space. Birdmerchwow.com. That's birdmerchwow.com. You can even get a sticker and put it on your nipple.
Phil's son Tickled Taint donated $5. Carlos, peck corn out of my ass.
Duh.
M.
What was the M? So anyway, let's get back. Speaking of Phil, what is that face?
Same model. I'd be a nut job. I've been through this 3 times.
Like I was saying before, could you imagine if someone like walks by Phil at the mall or the grocery store and they're wearing a fat face? We're going to get t-shirts too. It's not just going to be the tank top. Can't call it wife beater anymore. That's what we used to call it back in the day, wife beater.
I don't want this fucking model in my house.
I don't want it in my house. You know, I'm just coming. I come all day. Sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I want to take this thing and punt it into space. It's a piece of shit. All right?
Steam Deck. And I'm the one, I play more on the Ally, but 15 watts, it actually
Pulse
sometimes
Attack
gets worse
donated
performance.
$10.
Worse performance.
I just got here and this is the best shit ever. Fuck you, Flutter. Go play Baldur's Gate 3 where they announced you can fuck a bear. See ya, chump. Keep up the sex, Richard. Say what you will, but I never got banned. Intentionally.
Yeah, you're kind of like Foil Grim Timmy. You're just a dick. That's fine. Oh, God, that's okay. Being an asshole in my stream is okay. What is... Oh, Cruelty Squad, that weird-ass game we bought live on stream. I would say hello to Phil. I would be like, dude, however you think of me, it's good seeing you in person. If he was like with his wife, I'd be like, just wish you the best, hope all is well, and I'd be on my way. But would I avoid him? No.
Flutter Bully donated $5. Please, I'm offering to pull it back. I'll calm down. I won't do this shit every day. I'll show you that I can relax and pull back and calm down. The only reason I'm being persistent right now is because you're saying you're going to ban me.
No! Oh, I'm going to suck this mic like a dick in a second. Stop it. Stop it. I'm a bisexual vegetarian, but I don't go on and talk about it all the time. I'm a fat man who stares at artificial birds, but I don't... Oh, actually, I do talk about it all the time. Okay.
Seals donated $5. You can ban them under My Donations by hitting the report button. This is how you've been so on in StreamLab. Also, the new Double Dragon comes out on the 28th of this month. It's like the 16-bit, but Scott Pilgrim style, beat him up style.
Is that going to be... What are you going to play it on? I'll play that with you. I'll play Dead Island with you. As a matter of fact, isn't Dead Island co-op with 4 people? That would be an interesting one to play with, like, you and Jay on stream. We'll figure it out. But I want to set up a day that I know I can do it so I don't fuck you over. You know. Please, Futterblue, just drop it and we'll probably forget. But continuing to bring it up is the problem. So, yes, David Bruce, being a member for over a year, thank you. But he's right. Has nothing to, like, thank you, but it's the truth. Just shut up.
Popot of the Potato donated $5. How about you take that horse cock and shove it up your fucking ass? How about that? In all seriousness, you do you with your jars, Flutter Dude. It has been annoying though.
Dude, the thing is, yeah, when you start to get sexual with kids or animals, is when I'm like, nah. It's not okay. Missed my chat, did I? I'll look for another Tails. Should be... You know what's easy? Some people have very easy thumbnails to find. I've realized that helps me. Sent my online ID to your Twitter DMs for... Which platform? PSN? Ban me, unban me, fly to my house and ban me in person. Unban me again, then promote me to Rich 2.0, then demote me, then do me, then undo me, then put a bird up your ass. Fuck my ass.
Cat the Peggler Burnell donated $5.
Cat
the Brony rap. Low tier god rapping about pissing in bottles. King Cobra JFS rapping.
Wait, he did?
Cyrax singing and sounding like a lobotomized Swedish chef is better than Brony rap. This strap-on will unload a massive wrath on Philip's hole tonight. I'm the man.
Thank you. Philip's hole is incredible. And also, yeah, dude, I've been on this channel for a long fucking time now. It's bizarre. So there's a lot going on, Raw. It's a night to remember.
So I said, we get you the better model. It's more expensive, but it's the better model. I said, we're going to do that for sure. Give me a higher end model that's meant for better capacity, that's going to last better and everything. They bring the thing in. This thing is, I'm not kidding.
And he's going to get fleeced because he's a fucking idiot.
You more than twice the size of my old food disposal. It's like a beast, a big chunky ass thing. Like, damn.
Rich, please give Flutter another chance. I'm sure he could change. Please help. Yeah, Flutter has my family hostage. He's making me say this. He took my dog.
Damn. So that thing's going to really, it probably has extra, and I read the box on it and everything, and even said this one has like double the blade capacity and everything inside. It's meant to completely demolish food. It's meant to be the high grade home unit. You know, there's other better ones. That are meant
Derek
for-
donated $5. Damn son, and I thought I had problems.
You do. You fucking weirdo. Darish. Darish, like he's a... It sounds like you're like a food. Emotional. Hang in there, Rich. Rich is a man. It has been a night of all over this.
This is
Jay's gonna have like 7,000 clips from these two fucking streams. Literally. This is like fucking a week and a half worth of clips, if not two. Yes, he is bitching about a garbage disposal. Because he's Phil. Like, he's Phil.
but this is like the high-end home unit, all right? So they get to work. Now, what do I notice the difference between this time around and 3 years
I got a weird kink for certain superpowers, but I don't talk about it often.
ago? Guess what they did? They disassembled all the pipes. They disassembled the ring in the sink. They installed everything fresh from scratch. So I've got a brand new shiny steel ring in the sink. I got brand new PVC pipe installed fresh. They wanted everything done correctly and professionally. Because think about it this way. That guy 3 years ago who did that job for me, he left everything there. So that pipe could have easily been full of disgusting, just decaying food, build up waste, and he didn't give two fucks. As long as
Rar
he just swapped
Dakota
the unit out.
donated $5. What the hell is going on in here tonight? I come here for a relaxing and chill stream. Also to support Jay's cat with diarrhea.
His cat is spreading diarrhea all over his bed right now. So, is he leading this into that he needs money for this bigger capacity garbage disposal? Of course he is. How much is the job going to cost, Phil?
Got his paycheck and get out of there. He didn't
How
care.
much?
Who cares if it works more than a week, right?
Yeah, well, they just did that with my elliptical. They're coming back out. Different people are coming out to... The lead technician is coming here to make sure it's working. They don't care as long as they're getting a check. A lot of the people work hourly or they are on salary and don't care. The guys who do like my shit, like I was saying, those kind of dudes, a lot of times these companies hire like contractors, whether it be Raymore and Flanagan to send out
DBZ King
furniture.
119 donated $5. Banned, 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 gone,
I have no fucking
forever,
seltzer.
if you stop fucking talking about it and behave. Rich might unban you. Be quiet, keep your trap shut, and stop talking about furry shirt and having it be your entire existence, and we wouldn't care.
Let's do this too. Let's stop bringing it up, because bringing it up just keeps the ball rolling. The Jostler gifted a membership. You talk less about it. Trust me, from a man who talks way too much, I know firsthand. I've actually diminished, if you haven't noticed, my shit posting on Twitter has been quite low.
But these guys were like, yeah, we're getting
Recently,
paid to
I
do the
should
work.
say.
We're going to do the work. So they were here for over an hour replacing everything, which I really appreciated. Because honestly, you want to know the truth? It was just slightly more expensive than the job I had done 3
When is the beg?
years ago. For the much better unit and to have
Damn, you've been married for 31 years? Bro, how old are you?
everything replaced. So basically, this time I got what I paid for. Last time I got completely ripped off. Yeah.
Damn, you've been married since you were 16?
So, yeah, this time around I feel much better about it. And let me tell you, when they were done, you turn this thing on, it's quiet, way quieter than the old unit. And like I said, I haven't really used it yet. It's brand new, and we're not, we'll really, the test will be like later this week when we go grocery shopping and we're doing stuff like that.
Well, congratulations, man. Damn, 31 years, bro.
But
And a lot of times, that's a rarity. When you get married that young, usually it does not last. Marriages, what is it, like 90% of marriages fail to begin with?
basically, we're like, wow, this is interesting because what a different
Shady J donated $5.
Okay,
The
thank
year
God,
is
not Flutterbully.
2069 and Pulse Attack is still partying to this very day with that celebration song at 100%. Flutterbully is on their 30th playthrough with Baldur's Gate. Rich found the cure to chafed nipples and baldness. Phil finally learns to upgrade his PC.
Yeah. Listen, my nipple is going back to the gym in the morning tomorrow. My nipple is going to be red again.
different
My mom likes to tape my nips.
experience.
Most of the time, 99% of the time, it doesn't happen. Actually, that's not true. I think it depends on the material of the shirt. Like if I get that one shirt that it's like these shirts almost are like rough, and I was wearing a yellow version of it, and I guess it just, you know, it was like sandpaper against the nipple. You know what happens with that? You know what happens with that.
A completely different experience from start to finish with the company. A much better unit that I now have, and they replaced everything. So now it's like starting with fresh piping.
Popot of the Potato donated $5. So Phil needs money to buy groceries, but the fucker is a homeowner and an electric garbage disposal unit? WTF? Also, I'm glad we can have this calm and relaxing stream together. Philippe Burnell, who is a man.
Well, it's about to get uncommon. Well, nah, not yet. Gaming won't happen for a while.
And everything, you know this is going to last longer. It's
Yes, he's very strange like me, Juancho. I haven't watched him in a while.
not going to clog up or whatever right away.
Ah, I got the table, Crumb Drum, so we could play Half-Life 2, whatever the hell game you want me to play on the Xbox.
So
You could have me play something terrible. It's your money. I mean, it's a bad port of Half-Life 2, but it's still Half-Life 2. It's like, yeah, there's bad pizza, but is a bad pizza, unless like the cheese is rotten, that's an exception. But is it a bad pizza? Is it really bad? No, that's the same with Half-Life 2.
you know, there you go. I was like, wow, want to talk about different, right? Now, of course, the bummer is the price.
Where can I thought they don't have plumbers, don't worry. I would play that in fucking second, dude. You're gonna get more Dark Watch. You know it. Shut up. That was fun. It'll be easier to play now. I have a very clean, legitimate, original Xbox, the S, the smaller controller. So now playing games on there won't be a nightmare.
But here's the thing, because here's what complete assholes like to say about me on the internet. Well, Phil's going to give you a
Yeah, I'll play now. Oh, Night Trap. The night.
story tomorrow where he's begging for money to pay. I'm not.
Phil Suntickled Taint donated $5. Rich, you're right. It's time to get off the furry stuff. Let's move on to Grandma Trans Carlos Scat Piss Bukaki porn.
That's still better to be on than either talking about kids or talking about sex with animals. If you like big tit transgender grandma porn, you're fine.
Not doing shit. Listen, you guys have been amazing. You guys this year in particular have attended my streams. You've supported my content. You've been nothing
The beg is at the end. Of course the beg is at the end. You have the beg here, right, Duty?
but great to me. I'm asking you for nothing. This is just a story I'm telling you because it's something to tell on the podcast, and it affected the streams this weekend. There's no fundraiser for this event. There's nothing. I paid what I paid. It is what it is, you know? But please have some understanding, all right? Here's the understanding. This is why I can't rush to buy a $3,000
Reniment Love Pillow donated $5. I think
Bill?
Flutter needs a friend. I'm willing to take one for the team. I even come with actual fur.
What is your name? It has to be about your name. Riemann Love Pillow? Oh no. Don't make them love you. Phil, you're a fucking liar. I call it like it is. I even defend you when I think you're on the right of something, and my audience could verify that the receipts are there. You don't need a fucking... What are you doing from your computer right now, Phil? You don't game on PC. You've made it abundantly clear you don't want to. You have said how consoles are superior to PC. You just talked about it. So what's wrong with your PC now? Upgrade the SSD, get Windows 10, and shut the fuck up. You don't I don't need a $3,000 PC. But I have one. Which the irony is 90% of the games I play on PC are on handhelds with integrated graphics, but that's another story. Like, you don't need it, Phil. You don't game on fucking PC at all. And you are streaming from this PC. What is the problem? Minus you need an SSD. You get a SATA SSD. Get a 512 gigabyte one. But oh, God forbid he'd have to transfer files and he would end up lighting himself on fire and Cat would cry and then he'd masturbate in the kitchen. And then he'd blow his load into his new garbage disposal and it would freeze. Then he'd have green stuff and cum all over the bottom of his sink. And then Cat would cry again. Then Jasper would take a shit on the floor. And then it would just disaster. No. Ragnarok. His PC's older. He's not going to have an NVMe slot. Almost guaranteed anyway. So you get a SATA SSD. It's still a hell of a lot quicker than a mechanical drive. I got coffee on my beard. Thank you.
Upgrade. This is exactly the reason why. When my tire gets stolen off of my car and I end up spending ridiculous amounts.
You don't need, it's just amazing that the evidence of him not needing a computer is right in front of him. It's right in front of him, dude. He's speaking to it right now. Like, the self-awareness this man lacks is only beaten by Quantum.
Amounts of money to replace it. When this happens, and now I gotta dump so much money to get.
Nah, his tire was actually stolen. Isn't there, like, literally photo evidence of it? It's real.
This fit. This is exactly why I can't do the upgrades that people are always.
Congrats on the fill in there. It looks awesome. Can't wait for the. Yeah, I'm like, Jay, we need t-shirts, dude. It's summertime. People don't want to just have a tank top. They want a shirt. They want to have the fab face. I have a feeling another one that will eventually start selling is the mouse pad. I'm getting the mouse pad. Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh my god, I got to get the mouse pad for myself. Restaurants
Seymour
don't let you cook
Demonica
it.
donated $5. I left the stream for a bit. Sorry if I brought back a now sour topic. Was a gag that intruded my thoughts whilst pissing. Also, a soft recommendation to watch Jay Aubrey's video on Stephen Humping Crowder.
Yes, please. I would love to. Send the link on Twitter, if you don't mind. My DMs are open. Listen, people are literally begging for a regular t-shirt of Phil. How long for you to let that happen? Like, if you can make that happen, like, even tonight sometime, I will literally fly up to Canada and blow you. I'm not kidding. I will suck your balls, too. Rich, thank you for the long weekend streams. You're welcome, sir. He won't, yeah, dude, he won't even put it, and that's even, no, yeah, it's easier. It's easier to put an SSD. He is a full-time gaming streamer. And he plays a good chunk on the PS5. You don't have more storage in it because he's just anything technical feels like, ah.
Wondering why doesn't Phil just go out and dump a bunch of money into a new PC or whatever. This is exactly.
You don't need to. You said you don't game on PC. So shut the fuck up. Because how many people have asked? I exaggerated slightly, but not by much. Hey, Rich, where's the t-shirt? Hey, Rich, yeah, because it's like, people don't want to show, like, they have floppy, I have cottage cheese arms. I'm going to change that, but I do. You don't want to have on the used to be called wife beater or tank top. I keep forgetting the name of it now. You just want to have sleeves. You want to go to the mall and have the May 1st burst shirt on while you're going to Best Buy. I'm really, really stoned right now. I sent a link of him begging for a Steam Deck today. Today he begged? Don't send it, Duty. Send it to me on Twitter if you don't mind. I feel like I'm demanding people, but I'm not. Because if I click that link here, I think it's a security thing with YouTube. It'll just send me to YouTube Studio and call me a terrible person. Did Rich say Phil's sweaty breasts? Are they sweaty? Oh, is there a little stainage there, or is Mario taking a shit? I can't tell. Rich, I bought a Steam Deck on Steam today. Is it any good? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Dude, I use because I'm the nerd that the ROG Ally is catered towards, okay? I tweaked the fan curves. Duty, I see you sent it. I saw the notification on my phone. I'll watch that after this. I like in docked mode, the extra horsepower, which is kind of debatable compared to the 680M, because AMD, your driver support is fucking garbage. You make the best integrated graphics in the world in spades, but holy shit, your driver support. That's why I'll never buy a desktop GPU from you. Like, what are you doing? Why is there no native driver support on your website, not piecemeal drivers from Asus? Why is there not drivers officially for the 780M yet when there have been products out for months with that integrated graphics in there? Oh, God, do I need something with moisture. I'm going to have to go get some seltzer. Thank you, Duty. PC, yeah. Who even cares if it's... I think it's from 2014, he said. So he's probably like rocking some like old 6-core or even 4-core 8-thread processor, but it doesn't matter. It's doing the job. He's not going to start streaming in 4K 60 HDR anytime soon, is he? You can't even do 4K 60. Well, you can do 4K 60. Not HDR yet, though. So who the fuck cares? Are you gonna? Is he upping his frame rate? Well, no, he does 60. It still maxes out. Are you changing the resolution, Phil? Are you getting a higher end camera? What the fuck do you need the money for? What do you need the extra horsepower for the computer for? You're lying right now. I'm calling you out on it. Yes, ATI, and then AMD bought them. And the thing is, I love AMD Radeon for integrated graphics. What they do in there, that's what powers the Steam Deck. It's what powers all the other the Steam Deck competitors. Amazing stuff they do, but their driver support is fucking shit. Why? You want to be competitive, AMD with NVIDIA, you need to be up on the same level with drivers. Now, in the end, what's funny is that the drivers get better for AMD cards and AMD integrated graphics. And like by the time of the end of life of the graphics card, or even later on, I should say, like it actually starts outperforming the competitor that was from NVIDIA. But in the beginning, fuck.
Exactly why. Because this stuff keeps happening.
That's why, yeah, Duty, that's why they won't get a desktop sale for me, because their driver support is shit.
And this is life. This is not, oh, you know, this is something.
Oh, Duty, I have a water-cooled 4090, and I'll eventually, one of these years, before one of these lifetimes, I should say, play more of Cyberpunk, and I tried it at the max setting with ray tracing, with DLSS set to quality. The lowest it hit was 80 at 4K. 80 FPS with ray tracing full tilt. That is sex. No, it's not, but...
This happens in life. Shit happens. And let me tell you, I'm happy now. Here's why I'm happy.
3080 is still 100% a beast. That's going to be the computer I'm going to stream PC games from here. 3080, you're fine with a 3080. Plenty.
I'm not happy because I'm pissing the money down the drain for this stuff, which I can't avoid. But I'm happy that now I'm in a position where, because of your level of support, and because I'm 3 years removed from a bankruptcy, right, I can now afford this stuff.
Oh, that's a nervous laugh. That's a nervous, dishonest laugh. 3090 is still a fucking monster, dude. 3060 should... Dude, a 2060 will still hold you down with 1080p, 1440p gaming. Not like super high refresh rates, but... You don't need to have... Don't be an asshole like me who bought a fucking water-cooled 4090 because I'm an idiot. But it is nice, though, I will say. Like, games just look clean. Playing that on the C2 OLED at 120 FPS. Let me tell you, I tried because I drunkenly passed out last night. One of the few times a year I drink. And I woke up and played Dead Island 2 on the 4090. Dead Island 2 maxed out at 120 FPS solid. It's just some on another level shit.
I have some funds and or the ability to pay for this stuff when it comes up.
Why did I buy it, Miss Rochelle? Because it's delicious. That's fucking why.
3 years ago, I couldn't. 3 years ago, this stuff coming up was killing me. I
Thank you, Cosmic Productions.
had to say, hey guys, can we do a special fundraiser? Because
And you know what? I'm actually debating re-recording for that retrospective I'm doing on Fear, playing at 4K because it just looks so much better than the PC, than the Xbox 360 version. But I'll probably stick to that just because it's not that much of a difference when it's at 60. And there's actually some extra modes in the 360 version. There's the it's kind of like a horde mode, but it's not. It's a quick action, I think they call it.
something happened, I need to pay for it.
Yeah, you helped me. Yeah, you helped me find that water-cooled 4090.
I don't have to do that anymore. That feels so
Yeah, dude, like that's new house. Perfect example. My 2060 is perfectly fine. Elden Ring maxed out 1440p 60. Yeah, if the card's doing it for you, and that's the thing, you don't always need the newest shit. I am telling you that. Like, people are still getting by with 1660 Ti's just fine. Not getting by is like the wrong terminology. Like, people have RX 580s and they're gaming at 1440p and 1080p. Like, you don't always need the newest shit. You know? Oh, a 1080 Ti minus ray tracing is still a monster of a 1080p 1440p card. I think Nvidia hates that card and has a grudge against it because they lost money because it was just too good. The 1080 Ti was almost too good. If not, it was too good. Cosmic Productions, critical hit in the S. I got a 7900X to replace my 3080 on my birthday. I tried playing a game and there was an issue. I installed an older driver for it. The issue went away. Not a great first. That is my thing. They make like integrated graphics, dude. Like, you're playing games at medium high settings on like Aya Neo-esque and GPD Win-esque and ROG Ally-esque because there's so many of them devices. But they're like, why is there not driver support that I could simply go to Radeon's website now and get a 780M, the most recent driver for it, right from AMD? Why did I have to go to Asus and get their piecemeal driver? And honestly, right now, that's why I haven't reviewed the Aya Neo 2S. It actually performs worse than the 680M. I know it's not supposed to. Your device is fine. The build quality on it's great. But what am I going to do? Give them inaccurate numbers? Kind of the same thing for the ROG Ally. Those drivers aren't like going to truly show its performance. But rush things out because money, 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 money. Generic white male is at the beach.
What? No way.
DSP, just get Mac Cheese Mini because you mostly game on console. No, I'll be banging it because I'm really stoned right now. I don't have the munchies, though. I'm just stoned. If they made a mac and cheese ball with, like, shrimp in it as well. G Million, your best bet is to go to NVIDIA, look for your graphics card, and look at the power supply recommendations, not requirements. Because recommendations includes, like, the CPU, includes reading from the SSDs and all the other stuff, RAM that takes power, whereas required is like that just powers the GPU. Put a prawn in my ass, Emperor.
refreshing. It does.
Phil, you're refreshing.
It's very refreshing to say I can just have the ability to.
Well, 4090. Aren't they talking about the 5090 though? I'm seeing the rumor mill start to just spin around like this bird does when I'm not in the room. I don't think I know. Anyway, shoot a rope on me, Rich, then ban me like Facebook.
To take care of this stuff when I need to. That doesn't feel good when I have to dump the money to pay for it, because it does feel like pain. Oh my God, it's my hard-earned money going away for something stupid, for a fucking trash disposal that should have worked for 10 years and only worked for 3. For a
Dude, breaking news. Breaking news. Yeah! There it is.
my explosion of satisfaction.
Look at that handsome man wearing it. It's a man, and look at the burst.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yes. Da da da. Yes. Look at that. Your dad would love this shirt. Look at that navy blue man. There's a man again. Yes. Variety of shirts with a man who fapped on May 1st, 2016. Let's go! Shout out to Jay for getting this up.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I just like this part. I was holding the clap longer just to like vibe out. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. This is in the early 90s, so I'm just picturing like, I know it's MIDI, but I envision like a slender Asian man with a mullet, just like, and like his mullet's gyrating back and forth as he's moving his head. Rich, I'm gonna come.
Congratulations.
No, it is on Intel. I have a 12900K working with it. Hear the bass though? This was Super Nintendo. Like, this is... A lot of people like say the Super Nintendo sounds too soft. I hear you. But you hear the dynamic range? The Sega Genesis with a FM synthesis it had with the Yamaha sound chip in there? I'm getting very technical right now. It couldn't replicate this. Like, that shit makes a subwoofer bump, man. You know what I'm saying? It's impressive for its time. It wasn't full CD quality, though. The samples were 32 kilohertz. I know way too much about it. Now I'm gonna masturbate. Ken Kutaragi designed the sound chip for the SNES. 'Twas a different lifetime. That is the father of the PlayStation.
A tire stolen off my goddamn car because of the crime out here is so bad and no one's doing anything about it, right? But at least I'm in a situation where I can handle it. I don't need to sit here and do a special fundraiser marathon. But the funny part about that...
But I will sure hint at it. I will hint at it like I am talking to your breasts.
That is, my shithead, shitbag haters will say the opposite. You see, he e-begged for this and he did that. It didn't happen, right? Yeah, 3 years ago that stuff was happening because I had no money and no credit and I was in the middle of a bankruptcy and I had no way to pay for anything. Absolutely, that was my lowest of my...
Phil, you literally just had a stream where you said, if people don't tip you, well, then I'm just screwed. You just said it. How do you... Does he have, like, multiple personality disorder? Like... Am I seeing a deepfake? Did someone put you in AI software?
My low in my financial life. I haven't done anything like that in 100 fucking years.
I gotta look it up. He's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I feel like it's a Gundam putting together a video right now and I have to dig and it gets annoying because there's so much to dig for with Phil. So, ESP Gaming, I'm screwed. No. God damn it. Anyway, I know it's there. Where he said it just happened.
But they don't want to act like that's the case. Instead, they want to act like...
Wait, what happened? June 19th? Your channel? Alright, we'll get to that too. You got 2 clips. We'll do them both.
That's forever. Just like they want to...
It's like he just, like, you literally just did it. That's like you just pulled a stuttering Craig. I didn't know about Melanie Mack, even though right when I was thinking about starting my podcast, I was dying to have her on the show as a co-host. Never heard of her though, right, Craig? Never heard of her. Had no idea.
What? No way.
Want to act like...
So disingenuous. All right, stop. You're doing it, Rich. You're doing it. Stop it. Right now.
Things I said 10, 15 years ago were things I said yesterday.
Thank you, Duty. Oh, beautiful, dude. You sent both of them, so now I don't even have to do any searching. Beautiful.
Highlights of the negative stuff from my past, and they put it out to companies to try to get me canceled and shit.
Oh, Phil, who gives a shit? That still happens to me. Happens to me all the time. It just happened to Yang Ye, because he got a voice speaking part in a video game because he's doing the voice acting thing. Shout out to him. It's another thing I should be doing. See, I eventually make stuff like merch come out. It only takes me 20 years. So I'll start voice acting by the time I'm dead. They dug into his past and he said something when he was really young, anti-Semitic. Like what? Like what? Look, there's certain things that are Jared Fogle, EDP 445, unforgivable. James Charles too, but everyone turns a blind eye to that. I've mentioned that like 75 times before. But I don't remember what the fuck my point was. I gotta quit with the fucking weed. They're right. Because I had a very valid point, and I totally forgot what the fuck I was saying. But they'll dig, oh yeah, they'll dig into your past and try to ruin you with everything. Obviously, there's certain things that should never be forgiven. But what the fuck is wrong with people, man? Like, you've been perfect your entire life. You've never said or did anything wrong. But that's just how people are. It's just a
Melanie
weird
Mac
thing.
Pegs Quantum TV donated $5. $5 is the new minimum, Rich?
Yes.
Also, the next time Elf herself comes on, please tell her to put her ginormous breasts away. I'm trying to masturbate to your superior breasts, and her breasts are annoying and distracting.
Oh, come on. Her breasts are amazing. But, dude, that's what they do. They did this. Look, I know Don Jontron has had some, terrible, really dumb fucking takes. Like, could we stop with the fucking, hey, someone may be successful, let's destroy them. Well, I guess humanity would have to end. You know, I mean, look, if he was saying like things like Leafy's saying now, like what the fuck is wrong with Leafy? Is he like that untalented? I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying I'm anything special. I assure you, I realize I'm not. But I saw, like, he just says straight up, like, horrible shit. I don't know. I don't understand the appeal of Leafy. I never will. And you guys know I don't hate on success. I hate that I always have to bring that up, but that's always when I talk about a smaller YouTuber, I don't win because they say I'm bullying them. If I talk about a bigger YouTuber, I'm clout chasing. He's not even a YouTuber anymore, isn't he? He's on Rumble, fucking tattooing swastikas on his nipples. Whatever the fuck he's doing. I'm just talking about a public figure who's done something. I'm not looking for clout, and I'm not looking to bully. But I just don't understand the fucking appeal of him. I don't get it. Was it his S-tier fucking CSGO mod ramp skills, whatever the fuck it's called? I don't understand it. I don't get it. You could dislike iDubbbz all you want to, but he's a good comedian. Was a good comedian. Leafy, I don't get it. Keemstar's on my shit list, especially after what he tried to pull with the whole Sam Hyde thing recently. But Keemstar's a talented guy. I don't understand Leafy. And right now, I have zero love for Keemstar, so I'm not saying that the Browno is his ass. His ass probably has a fucking beard on it, too, that he dyes. And it looks like a point. He could be like fucking a bearded Cubert. Just pull out his pants and just be bouncing from block to block. But do they have the Cubert sound? Let's just go. Let's just do it. Cubert bounce sound. What the fuck is that? That's not it either. Cartoon bounce effect. Bounce on my dick. Anyway, you blew it. I thought that would have been easier to find.
This is exactly...
That's what Keemstar would be like with his beard on his ass, bouncing around on squares.
the kind of behavior that they...
Seymour, I'm sorry. John Somsworth distancing himself from. That's about where my threshold, but I don't want them fully canceled. I don't even know exactly what happened with him. I know he lost his shit on like some like podcast, right? And said some weird like super right-wing shit. FM 5 Nights of, or what is FNV? Ordered your t-shirt. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
they engage in. So all...
I just will get such joy the day that he walks by a Philip Fernell May 1st shirt. Blackwood, you are a member for 6 months. You are fucking awesome. I ordered a Phil Fap t-shirt. Thank you. Thank you guys for supporting the show, because that's what it does. It supports the show and allows us to work on this crazier work, or trying to make S-tier content. But boy, I can't wait to talk about PlayStation tomorrow. That's news. And I can't wait to talk about EDP 445. Yes, it's news. You think I'm a hypocrite, that's fine, but that is delicious stuff that needs to have words come out of my mouth and discuss. Nope. I talked to an actual lawyer, and it is transformative, meaning I can sell the FAP shirts.
I would say is,
if I just took like his image from the incident and just when he jerked off on stream, no, then I wouldn't be able to do that.
don't listen to their bullshit. Don't buy into their horse shit. All right? It's that simple. This is something mundane and normal. It happens to everyone. It's not a big deal. It's not to be dwelled on forever. It's not to be memed in a stupid fucking way. I'm not asking you for a penny for it. It's just life. Shit happens. Because you support my content so well during the good times, when a bad, shitty time like this happens, I can handle it.
So you're saying you have a savings. So how do you go from saying you have a savings and playing Street Fighter V and saying, I guess I'm just screwed? Which one is it? Do you have a cushion or do you not have a cushion?
If something went horribly, horribly wrong, I would let you know. But this is just normal life, man. When you're an adult,
Oh,
and this is
no,
something
did
that
he?
if you're younger,
Cult of
you may
Nick
not
Cage.
understand. But when you're adult and you have your own place and you have a family and this kind of shit will just
Wait.
happen.
When you're adult. Sounds like he's saying when you're adult, like an idiot.
And you gotta roll with it. You can't get upset about it. You can't get so infuriated and angry at it. You say, you know what? I've learned to live with it. It's life. Whenever you think...
Keep in mind, this is the same man who also said when you get older, you need less calcium. Thank you, Dr. Stupid. It's like... And here is another message from Dr. Stupid. Hi, everyone. Philip Purnell here. And, when you get older, you actually have to eat unhealthier and work out less. I hate my job. All right, back to you. Thank you. And that was Dr. Stupid for his health tip of the day. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You don't pay me enough. Dude, he can make mountains out of molehills. That is Philip Purnell.
Think you can do one thing you can't. Like, I'll give you an example. My fucking dishwasher has been broken for a year now. It broke, what, last fall? And every single time that I think, oh, I'm going to save up enough money to possibly get a replacement dishwasher, here it comes again. Here's something else that's gone wrong, right? That I have to put the money into. It literally has happened, I'm not kidding you, 3 times in the last year. I thought I had saved up enough funds to replace my dishwasher. And every time that I'm ready, I'm like, all right, maybe we're going to go to an appliance store this week on our day off, and we'll start looking at appliances. And if we find a good one, nope, because then here we go. Here comes something that happens, and that's the end of that. You know, there's nothing you can really do. Really, there's nothing you can really do. Home ownership, you got to deal with this kind of stuff. Living in the United States where there's...
Phil. Yes, I love having a dishwasher. Don't get me wrong, but I also have children. It's just you, and you're just 2 adults and a feline. How many dishes can you have? Do you serve yourselves like 16? A lot of times you seem like you DoorDash your way through the fucking week. How many dishes can you have? Oh, Philip Purnell is a man. He's a man with an ass.
crime and shit. You've got to deal with this kind of stuff. You just get to the point where you're like, yeah, well, as long as you can handle it, and as long as it's not life-crippling shit. You know, my house didn't burn down. My family is healthy. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I got to be happy for what I got.
You get cat newsletters, feline cat newsletters. That's a thing that Phil gets. DSP tries it. Triggered by sex scenes in video games. But yep, dude, if there are samurais, they could be butt fucking each other. There could be shit humor. Shitting on each other's chests. Phil is all about it. But when it comes to even metallic breasts, he's a man of class and won't discuss them.
It sucks that I had to drop so much money in the last several months on horse shit. A fucking stolen tire, and an entire rim off of my car, entire wheel assembly. I mean, what the fuck? Who would have thought that would have ever happened? And I gotta pay for that out of pocket. Now this going on, and I gotta pay for that out of pocket, right? It's bullshit. But it's life, and you learn to roll with it. And sorry that it affected the streams. I didn't want it to affect the streams, but the bottom line is, if I didn't get this fixed right away, you take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? It would have just become a compounding problem.
That is really a thing that he said unironically. You ever just like let that just like swirl through your head? You could take the bubbles and shove them up your fucking ass. That may be one of the best quotes in the history of fucking quotes. Fucking 41 years old. Yelling at your audience because they're annoying you about bubbles. Who do you think it is? Phil's kids.
Would have had too much trash. I would have had to start working on heavy-duty composting, and it's like, fuck this. I need this thing. This is what everyone uses.
Yeah, doesn't insurance cover theft, or does he have like some really shitty insurance? Like bare fucking minimum?
In Washington State. I need one right away.
Like, the only thing it covers is if Kim Jong-un shoots a fucking rocket and it lands right on your car.
A replacement. This is how it works here. All right? So, you know, sorry that we did have to swap the streams around and that Final Fantasy was affected yesterday. Now, was it some crazy conspiracy story? No, it wasn't. It was a little entertaining to tell you the backstory of how I got scammed by a bad plumbing company, wasn't it? That was pretty entertaining, I think. But outside of that, you know, it's not a big deal. you know, and
He has shitty
Gary
insurance.
Busey's LD
course he
collection
does.
donated $5. Hey Phil, try renting out or selling your condo, you dumb bastard. Fuck me, your shit is broken and you refuse to sell shit for money. Asshat.
Wait, he still has the condo like now? Come on. Or I thought he short sell it finally.
I'm just happy that at the other end of the day, I have a better unit now. It seems to be working really well.
Yeah, but then if you don't spend the extra money for theft and things like that, guess what? It ends up costing you more.
And now we move forward positively. I don't have to talk about it anymore, you know? I'm happy. So, it sucks that I had to spend the money, but that's about the only downside to it, and I'm good. There's no fucking crazy fundraiser here.
There's no fucking.
All right, we're good. All right, we move forward normally, you know? Hey, you want to support my content? Please do.
That's why I always laugh. I'm not getting political, but this is really just a fact. Like, I don't want to have Medicare for all. I don't want to pay for unhealthy people or fat people. I'm like, you pay for car insurance, right? Even if you pay for shitty car insurance, you know your rates are increased because you're incurring overall when drunk drivers drink and drive. Are you not going to pay for your insurance? You legally have to. I never hear you bitching about that. You don't think they're sitting down crunching numbers, they're making enough profit and putting that in there and making everyone pay for it as a whole? Come on now.
Like I said, this weekend already is a slow weekend. I knew yesterday was going to be slow, and now today is absolutely going to be slow. We got one stream today. That's it. Please support if you can. But I'm not going to go crazy asking you for anything above and beyond because you guys are awesome to me.
And look, I know there's flaws to Medicare for all. I have people in Canada that would love to tell you about all of them. But it is still better than people dying from not having health insurance or going bankrupt because they don't have health insurance.
Me already, you know? So thank you for that.
I got the drip going.
That's still one of the bangers, man. I got the drip. It's amazing how they made it sound like Phil was actually spitting bars. That's the best part. That is like S-tier level shit. God, I got a lot of messages I got to catch up with on YouTube. All right, so. Well, he just lamented game devs, not slavery. Holy shit, you've sent me. Copy link address. You've sent me a smorgasbord of Phil. If Phil, oh no, that face where he looks like.
I received $1 tip.
It looks like he's like in a fucking Disney movie.
So someone said,
I wish, like, you know how funny it would be if they did this to his May 1st incident, but the problem is it's so low res, it wouldn't work.
on your anniversary marathon stream that's coming up in August, would you consider playing a game called Only Up? I thought it would fit the theme of your success, how you've improved. It's a PC game, so you have to climb obstacles up a...
How he's improved? Oh no, that person's joking, right? Probably not. Wancho. Yes, I can in a few minutes. Yeah, I got to dig through the crates for it. It's actually right up on YouTube, so I don't have to dig that hard. We can watch it after these two things. Oh, yeah, of course he would. 100%. Lord Pothead Investor. The NHS is going downhill. Yeah, I've heard that from a couple other people, too. Yeah, we could get into some Ice Poseidon, sure.
space. See, again, it's a PC game. The answer is no. Sorry, the answer is no. I can't do PC games. I'm not equipped for it. I'm not set up for it. If it was on consoles, I would say I would consider any game. But since it's a PC-only game, sadly, the answer is no. It sucks, but that's just reality.
What game is it?
Okay. I know. Listen. By the way, again, I'm gonna say something. Don't take it the wrong way. Some people in the last year have dabbled in the idea of donating me a Steam Deck. This would be an opportunity where, yeah, if I had a Steam Deck, I could likely find a way to hook it up to my setup, and we could play games like that then. You see? But I'm not asking for a Steam Deck. I don't want anyone to say, oh, well, Phil's...
And that's not practical enough, Phil. You wouldn't be able to figure it out. Even with the Steam Deck's actual dock. No way. He would derp it. So it'd be a waste of time for him to get it anyway.
Asking it for a Steam Deck now, and I gotta sit... No. This is just an idea. If someone's looking to contribute, if you wanted to help and say, that's a good idea, he could play various PC games like this.
So you're asking. You're asking, Phil. Didn't he ask for this again?
From time to time.
I mean, admittedly, you can actually get a Steam Deck for $320, but he's still hinting at it, nonetheless.
And if people ask him to use, or ask him to play, that would be a great use for it in my content. But it's not essential to my content. It's not needed. It's only if someone had an idea, maybe you want to do something like that. That's up to you. You know, but I'm just... All I'm saying is people have asked, yeah, the answer is yes in a case like this. Or how about Chrono Trigger, which I wanted to play now for 2-3 years, and there's no viable console way to play it, but I heard it's on PC. So, you know, Steam Deck would solve those issues, you see? But, again, I don't want anyone going out of their way for it. I really don't.
Even if they did get it for you, dude, so there's a lot of HDMI handshaking issues with these consoles, whether it be a Steam Deck or the ROG Ally. You wouldn't be able to... He would lose his mind. He would absolutely lose his mind trying to figure that out.
Okay? All right, let's continue. I got a $1 tip.
He danced around his room like a crazed gorilla when his TV died, remember? Literally, he was like... Phil was playing FF16 the game tackles. Phil said the reason why they try to put people of color in the game is to avoid Square Enix from being called a racist company. So, do you have a clip on that?
Okay, it's a moron. Just ignore them.
It's a moron.
Wow, I received an...
Wait. Ha! Out of jail live. Yeah, I don't want to touch that with a fucking 8-mile pole. Any of that shit going on with the Young Turks. No, thank you. Yup. Alright, go over to this screen. What's the time code you set on this duty? Like 750? And then we can look into Ice Poseidon. Congratulations, dude. Almost losing 40 pounds. That is fucking amazing.
Congratulations.
You get a congratulations. 158.
And stress. You know, yesterday was an incredibly stressful day for me, and that resulted in me coming back from having no internet to rushing and trying to do a Street Fighter 6 stream that ended up kind of being a shit show. I will publicly admit to all of you that yesterday was a very stressful day. And basically, I know for those who were here live that a lot of things went wrong and people were upset, and there's good reason. Reason number one, trolling. Because I came back out of nowhere to stream yesterday, the trolls took advantage of it. My moderators were not there. They didn't know I was going to be streaming. So there was no moderation at all on that first stream yesterday. And
you begged. You begged, Phil. That's it.
An insane amount of trolls came, and they were insulting everyone under the sun. Myself, the viewers, just every possible thing. Trolling.
So what, Phil? That just happened in my stream the other day. Not that it's okay. Not that I want to see my audience be trolled. Don't misconstrue how I said that. But if you make a much ado about it, like talking about it like this, it gives them more of an incentive to do it. If you just kind of brush it off, it fades away. Not always right away, but much quicker. you know. And then there was Flutter Bully. Felke then said any race should be able to be used because it's a fantasy world, but also said that people would be too sensitive. I have to watch it. It sounds like it's an awful take. Phil has had racist takes before.
And a lot of people said it was like unwatchable.
Many times.
Well, if you were in the chat, you're probably right. When I'm playing Street Fighter, I can't just sit here and babysit the chat. I got to play the game. When I'm playing the game, I can't look at the chat. And that's exactly what happened, is these people took advantage of that, all right? In addition to that, I was so stressed out. I know I was not a good person to hang out with yesterday. I was so stressed out. I was screaming and yelling. I was complaining constantly. I was worried about every possible thing. I had everything on my mind. The fact that I had missed out on a stream and a half that was important to my business. And imagine if 1 week you were just told, no, guess what? You just can't work 2 days this week. And there's no sick time. There's nothing to make up for that. You just can't work. You're losing your income this week. It's like, wait, what? But I need that. Yeah. And you know, there's things weighing on my mind, and it shouldn't be, but it is. And the thing is, I feel like for a while we were actually doing really good. Like I would say for several months here, we were in a good vibe where things were going good. People were coming out to every stream. They were supportive. People liked the...
I'm really in a trance about the background behind him, Duty. Why is he looking at apocalyptic New York City? Did he beg us into a third world war? What happened? I just can't stop staring at it.
The variety of games I was playing and the balance that we were doing. And
yeah, he just wouldn't stop with the brony stuff. He just wouldn't stop. I have a high tolerance, and it ain't just about the check. I always bring up Nate as a perfect example of that being not true. But he just, enough is enough. And the thing was, yeah, it's definitely not about the money, because Flutter Bully was donating with each time he complained. Letting him complain was profitable for me. Think about that. It's kind of weird. But nah, fuck it. He was annoying, and money ain't worth it.
And to have this weekend happen, I really feel like it really threw a monkey wrench into stuff and screwed it all up. And I apologize for that. Anyone who was here yesterday and you feel like I was coming over as like a real jerk, I was coming over as a very agitated, very stressed out, you know, getting really angry, stressed out, screaming at everyone, and or being overbearing last night, because after having done, excuse me, after having done all of, excuse me, now I'm having a brain fart. After having, you know, a 2 day, or excuse me, essentially 2 streams taken away from me, and having such a great streak of great streams and everything going on this month, to have that kind of have a really bad slow support stream last night was killing me. And I shouldn't have said a word. I should have just said, hey, support if you want, but instead I just kept mentioning it, and a lot of...
You have a bad day where you can't stream, or you have a bad day where you can't upload. Trust me, I know. Like, just brush your shoulders off and keep moving.
Astro Zombies donated $5. DSP is an idiot. There are factory jobs that close for a day or two of no pay unless they have PTO. He acts like he's taking a bullet for people for his job.
I know.
Rich, come all on my ass like is a toaster strudel and lick it off my flesh donut.
See, I actually had something interesting to say regarding the actual content, but then you said to come on your ass like a toaster strudel. No. I think I remember. Yeah, the week before before we knew we were getting laid off from IBM. We didn't get paid. Like, yeah, you just have a week off. Were you getting paid for this week off? Nope. Oh, cool. Merry Christmas.
A lot of people got upset by that, and you know what? You're right. I shouldn't have acted like that. I felt like, I was talking just like I was back in the fall.
And Phil, like, oh, I haven't begged in a very long time. Begged just a couple weeks ago. I haven't done this. Did this a couple weeks ago.
Which I tried to stop doing and improve from doing. And that was because of the stress, because of the stupid shit going on, and it's really stressed me out. And I didn't need to freak out, and I didn't need to be talking like that. And I apologize to everyone for yesterday, coming back.
However, I will say one thing, even though he's making an excuse also, so it's a double-edged sword. But Phil does apologize for things occasionally. You will never hear an apology from Quantum TV. That man would fucking drink 2 gallons of bleach before apologizing. Yes, we saw that Phil begged for a fucking Steam Deck, even though it would not solve his PC gaming problems. I mean, for 1280 by 800, the Steam Deck is still plenty enough for most AAA games. But when you dock it, you're not doing 1080p gaming mostly on the Steam Deck unless they're older games. And on top of it, too, so it's not the easiest thing in the world to dock. It's not hard, but not hard for me is like, I know, but it's like, is like fucking brain surgery for Phil. So, okay, we'll watch that next, duty.
From a bunch of stressful stuff going on.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll do that, and I'll do the Aya Neo 2S. Aya Neo, I'll make it up to... I know I have not put up videos about the 2S, kind of in my defense, because I don't trust the drivers. That's why I'm kind of holding off on the ROG Ally, which means by the time I upload it, a video on it, no one will give a fuck. But I'll figure out a way to make people give a fuck. The drivers are just making the hardware not representative of its true performance. It's kind of doing a disservice because I'm not telling you, I'm going to tell you accurate numbers that are not going to look good. And I know that they're going to improve significantly. So why am I putting out a video? And Aya Neo, why are you already talking about the next one? That's the drivers aren't even matured for the what, like they aren't even out for the 2S. And you're already talking about the Aya Neo Butt Sex Supreme. Why is it always about butt sex? Why? I guess I have to. Yeah, Joshua, you know what? That's a really good point. That's the way I have to think about it. And I'll just have to, I'm going to just be brutally honest. And it's a mixture of the manufacturer. Now, I'll have to defend Asus because they kind of cobbled together their own custom driver. But it's still not great. Like, seriously, though, Aya Neo, same with GPD, same. Before you come out with the next product, let the one you have start working right first. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, back to a man in front of the apocalypse.
On jumping right into more stressful stuff and acting out of character. Today is going to be a better day. Today, we're going to relax. We're going to have a chill stream. We're going to have a normal paced stuff. Everything's going to get back into the swing of things normally, okay? Because I feel like I disappointed a lot of people yesterday. You know, oh, Phil's back, and they come back, and like, wow, he's really stressed.
I wonder if, like, Phil does weird shit. Like, he puts, like, kibble on his nipples on his days off. He's like, here, Jasper, kitty, come. That's what he does. Those are his errands. His errands are having his cat eat kibble off of his nipples. Allegedly. Dude, he has a segment called Phil's Day Off. Who cares, Phil? Unless something special happened. Like, you know, buying a $4,500 elliptical and having the people who put it together basically destroy it. And then them tell you no refunds. I'm like, I don't want a refund. I want a replacement. So I'll give the guy a chance who's coming out Wednesday. But he tells me, like, hey, I fixed it. That's it. I'm going to be like, no, I want a replacement. They butchered this thing. Why should I have now a refurbished item that was brand new? I paid for, if I wanted it refurbished, I would have bought something fucking refurbished. As you can tell, I'm getting a little pissed off. Would probably had it for half price. Get more competent fucking people to put the shit together and stop hiring third-party clowns. How about that?
He's acting like a jerk and he's screaming and, you know, he's not having a good time with Street Fighter. And now he's talking about money again. And what the hell happened here?
Yeah, they're like, oh, no refunds. I'm like, oh, that's great. I don't want a refund. I want the elliptical. I need it. I'm a fat fuck and I love the elliptical. I want it. I just want it replaced and not have buffoons put it together. Wait, tip $40, by the way. I want that money back like I sold them fucking crack.
It wasn't like this. You're right.
Or wait, no, I bought the crack and the crack was garbage and I thought it was ripped off. I want the money back. I'm the crackhead motherfucker.
You're right. This stuff really could get to me, and it did.
Nah, dude, when these dudes do it right, like the dudes who hooked up my TV, okay, on the wall, they did a good job. Okay, that's not always, but you have a $4,500 item here and you just clown right through it. Fuck you.
It got to me yesterday, and I'm sorry for that. I need to do better. Like I said, I'm human, and it's weird because we had such a great streak, such a great thing going, and then the stupid weekend screwed everything up and made me really feel awful. Quite.
Fucking, I feel like, man, I went out to go buy, this is before weed was legalized, you go try to get the primo shit, and you end up getting fucking dirt with fucking cat piss in it. Cat piss and angel dust.
Quite frankly, all right? So, let's talk about all of that, all right? I swear to you, I will try to do better. But let's talk about what happened, all right? Let's just get into it.
Wait, hold on, dude. What was the phone shit about? I may need to get something to drink, man. My fucking voice is... Yeah, let me get something to drink real quick. Now, fucking like 300 of you are going to leave, but I have to get something to drink. There is a man...
Breastfeed it.
I am dried Brunel is a man. He's an ass. It is so disingenuous and bizarre that he would film himself crying. Anyway. Dude, he is the biggest, Phil's biggest detractor is DSP gaming. I always say that, and that is still how I feel. And he doesn't realize it. My phone is in my pocket. Yes. Order more items, order more items, order more items, and Philip Brunel is a man. We sent him Elon Musk kissing a bird. What is this? I have no idea. I have no idea any longer what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, Duty, I see it. Thank you. You have answered the mystery for me. The man, Mr. Alex Jones begs for God to destroy the earth for the children. I can't, dude. I can't take him. I can't. My brain's going to explode with satisfaction. What is that picture of Phil?
You are someone who spends all of your time focusing on other people on the internet, making fun of them, bringing them down, and calling
Philip
them
Brunel
lolcows.
is a
If
man.
this is your
He's a man
source of
with an
entertainment
ass. He's
in
a
your
man
life,
with an ass.
You should look in the mirror because there's a bigger lolcow standing in your house right now. It's you. You're a loser.
I still think it's a weak move, but the omission of black people in the game makes sense as we go on, to be honest. Well, keep in mind that the main theme of this game, quite frankly, is about slavery, right? And, you know, let's be honest, sadly, you know, African Americans as well as other black people all over the world just recently, within the last few hundred years, have been enslaved. So it's kind of a you know, touchy subject. You know, we don't want to think about another world where black people are enslaved again. You know, we're trying to right that wrong and change that past to say we acknowledge that slavery of any race, creed, or any individual is wrong. So to actually show that particular race that actually...
I like how Martin Luther, that just sunk in. Martin Luther King is looking at him and going, tread lightly, Phil. Oh, man. Yo, you should have had Samuel L. Jackson be like, tread lightly, motherfucker. Fucking next time he does something like this, Samuel L. Jackson.
Actually was enslaved for quite a while in a video game could be pretty offensive to some people. I get that. You know? Now, should we be able to actually separate fantasy from reality and say, okay, well, this is a game and it doesn't really matter? Yes. Sadly, a lot of people are not able to do that. A lot of people are just really sensitive and can't separate fantasy from reality, and they see stuff and they get triggered and then they get all upset. I do think that the game should have been able to do whatever it wanted with whatever race it wanted, and shouldn't have been, no one should have been offended. But that's not the society we live in. Sadly, we do live in a society of people who are just ridiculously overly sensitive and get upset about every little thing. So I think it was actually a smart.
He is not wrong with that, I will say.
Giant choice for them to not have black people in it if it was going to involve, you know, these kind of
daily
lines,
potato joke. I do too.
Bigotry.
But the problem with Phil, to give the full scope, is that Phil has a binary brain. When Phil doesn't put a filter on, he just goes back to like 2010 Phil, where he would get canceled instantly, and honestly, justifiably so. So he has to be Mr. Rogers Karen Brunel, where if he sees a breast, he has to like hide behind his Mega Man poster.
Judgmental towards one group, ethnicity, or race. In this case, it's the bearers, right? You know, you might have people who get too overly offended by it. So probably the smart move, honestly.
Yes, 100% he would get his channel deleted. And Phil still is about that humor deep down, because he still does this. He just fought with someone like, oh, I've been doing scat humor for 15 years. I'm like, wait, which one is it, Phil? Did you evolve from the Phil from 15 years ago? Or are you the same Phil from 15 years doing the scat humor? You can't be both. Why am I getting so intense about this? I don't know, because you're on my fucking table. But it's the truth, though. Like, did you grow? Or is butt fucking samurais and shitting on the table still? Or is it just you've grown beyond other women's breasts because allegedly your wife is jealous? Allegedly. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Why poke the hornet's nest, as they say?
Listen, poke the hornet's nest with your penis so you get a bee sting on it.
Right?
Well, you know, it'd be a...
Why do that? Highest Darkness says the game is a throwback to Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI was essentially...
No, Phil hasn't changed at all. If anyone has to tell you that they've... like, well, that's a nuanced thing, because I'll sound like a hypocrite, because I have changed as a person. But I guess it's the frequency you talk about it and the approach you talk about it with. Like, Phil doesn't shut the fuck up about how he's changed as a person, or he talks about it too much, I should say. Like, we get it, Phil. If you have to be like, God damn it, I changed as a person, I changed, like, then you didn't. You're just trying to convince other people that you did, and yourself. There's ways to approach it, and Phil doesn't approach it the right way. Why do I keep hitting the left on the D-pad of my Switch controller? I have no idea.
Technology versus magic, how Terra was persecuted. Correct. I feel that way too. I feel it is a throwback plotline in a lot of different ways. The whole, oh, if you use magic power, well, you're draining the energy, the natural resources of the planet. So it's kind of almost like an environmentalist style plotline, which has happened in Final Fantasy before as well. Look at Final Fantasy VII. It was the same plot, actually, right? Carlton Jr. says it's funny because Dragon Age Origins has a similar plot point. Well, in the Dragon Age franchise, it's elves, correct? It's the elves that are treated as like the inferior race and they're slaves and stuff.
Like, this is making my head hurt. Those headphones around his neck, too. It looked like someone used his head as a fucking, to throw a horseshoe in a contest. It's like, come on, Phil. Oh, shit, I won. Yeah! He got a fucking horseshoe around his neck. He's a fucking asshole. I mean, I get it, I take my shirt off, but bro, like, because he was getting ear infections. And he also didn't realize, Dr. Brunel didn't realize that using Q-tips is bad. Once in a while I use Q-tips to, like, get the wax out of, like, the outer part of my ear, but you shouldn't go deep in with a Q-tip, or use a Q-tip at all, to be frank. But he was, like, shocked by that news. But keep in mind, there's also the guy that says that as you get older, especially if you're a woman, as you get older, you need less calcium. Have you heard of menopause, Phil? Yeah, you need less calcium as you get older. Martin Luther King is disappointed in you, Phil. You don't think, ever. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what he's wearing a horse. His whole thing was, Duty could back me up here. Duty and like memology and Snort Hogan are like the trifecta. Oh, wait, there's so many more. That's a lie. Titanius. Then there's Aquateal. Then there's, Jesus fucking Christ, Snort Burnell. Then there's Mighty D. Shout out to all of them. Like, there's a lore behind everything with Phil. Tevin is the OG. Tevin is the king. Tevin is... On the throne of detractors lies Tevin at the top. So his whole thing was these kind of headphones were giving him ear infections. I mean, everyone's different, so I can't vouch for him. We have different ears. But maybe they did. So he had to get this fucking horseshoe around his neck, which I guess pumps the sound to his ears without actually being on his ears. Now, if you remember, there was a whole conspiracy behind that. Of course. What was it with Amazon? That like the package was delivered to a safe spot. So he had like a big shit show and had to walk outside in the rain in his sandals. In like his boxers with like a gorilla smacking his ass. Like his story is just like, dude, okay, so a package came later than you expected. End of story. Like you got the package came later than like the email told you, but you still got it. He made like this whole thing like how the driver should be fired. It's like, dude, you got a package a little, it came to you, right? You got the package just a little bit later, right? Shut up and enjoy your horseshoe. Fucking cat throws it around his neck. He gives her dick as a surprise. I gotta stop. Why aren't you stopping me? Why aren't you stopping me? Yes, Cat probably pegs Phil. We know that, allegedly.
I mean, as fantasy as this game is, I guess it is a little bit more realistic than, say, a game that has elves and shit, right?
Do you think Phil has Nam-style flashbacks when he bursts? Like, he's about to bust nut and he's seeing, like, helicopters. Remember, like, that dog? Where that was in front, like it was having PTSD. Yes, that's Phil, allegedly. I unleashed a huge nuke of the log. It is considered very dangerous. Yeah, I can relate to that. Beer shits. Yeah, she pegs him with the headphones. I gotta stop. Oh, I gotta stop.
Why Susha 116 donated $5. I said this before, but I was part of the Get Woke, Go Broke until few years ago. I did say I should change, felt like I wasn't myself. I did tell my GF that I was done with that, but I wasn't like telling myself all the time I just changed.
Yeah, there's a difference between like I've changed as a person, but when you're like drilling it and drilling it and drilling it, it's like enough, we get it. You've changed, but you didn't, because if you have to keep saying it, you're trying to falsely convince other people and convince yourself. So it's disingenuous. It's like when someone says they're very smart. If you're probably not. Oh, I am tremendously smart. I am a very stable genius. That was, remember Trump said that? I'm a very stable genius. Listen, there's nothing stable about you. Oh, my own stream. Oh, that was the stream before that I did with Jay. Yo!
Hey, what's up?
Fleece Johnson. This is... Alright. Does everyone know who Fleece Johnson is? You need to know who it is first. I know I've played this clip. I know it'll probably get fucking the stream taken down. Whatever. Some do, some don't, I'm seeing. Okay. So, Alex Jones begs for the Earth to... What? I know I saw... Is there video? Yes, there's video. And then we'll get to it. I don't want to hear the ad. Here.
Talk to the establishment and just say, listen, you know you've lost, and we'll give you abstentia. You can go and take some of your stolen money. People say, oh, don't be a wimp. We want vengeance. No, you look at how wars get ended properly, and because you mark them, you expose them. I mean, by mark them in the media that they're bad, and then you destroy their name politically.
What was with the fucking G.I. Joe font? Why is fuck closed captioning? There's less of people needed here. It's getting in the way. Look at the logo. Is this guy for real?
And culturally, and then you let him go, because they will blow stuff. They will blow the planet up if they're cornered. Now I'm trying to give the globalist a way out.
Yeah, Roger Stone, the ethical man that he is. The fuck is that suit, too? Oh, my God. Fucking garbage grease
I'm being
ball.
completely straight with them. There's no way you make it out of this. If you want to try to run off and regroup for 50, 100 years and come back, that's, look, we'll give you another shot at it, okay? The point is that God gives you another shot at it. We know that in Revelation. The point is that you're not going to win this round, okay? And I'm not the type of guy that just says, let's play dice with this. Because there's a 60% chance if either side doesn't give up, they're going to blow the planet up. But we might as well just blow up the planet then, because if they're in control, it's pure Satanism, pure pedophilia, pure animal-human clones, them playing God, a psychotic, mad scientist.
Oh, my God. Hold on. I know it's cliche, but it's kind of not. Just...
It's pure Satanism, pure pedophilia, pure animal-human clones, them playing God, a psychotic, mad scientist situation. So let's just cauterize it, vaporize it. Look, I'm in the same boat as they are. They're ready to blow it up. If they're going to lose, I'm ready to blow it up if we lose too. In fact, I just want to be completely honest. People want to know what I really think. This is next level Alex Jones. I think instead of them getting full satanic control of the planet and doing this and turning us into lab rats, I think it's just best. God, God, go ahead and vaporize it if that's the right thing to do. Seriously. In fact, I'm asking, and I'm not praying to God to vaporize the earth. I want to fix things. I want to turn it around. I'm saying, if it gets to the point where we're not going to turn it around, and God knows that, and we've chosen wrong, I ask for the children's sake that God not allow the earth to continue on to produce children for this thing to feed on. I ask God respectively to blow the planet up immediately. Seriously. I mean, I want God to blow it up now instead of doing this, okay? And
Could you imagine him being your manager at a Verizon store with the same intensity? Alex, yeah, I'm actually trying to get like the protection plan on the sale of the iPhone 14 Pro Max. Could you come help me with this? We're about to blow the planet up! I just want to finish the. I just wanted to get the sale. Could you? Okay, you can't go fuck yourself. Thank you. He is out of his mind, dude. He has lost the fucking plot, and there's so many people that have lost the plot with him. That's the part that's scary. That is the part that is fucking scary. There's millions upon millions upon millions of motherfuckers that look at him and go, you know what? He makes sense. What do you do? What do you do? Fleece Johnson, the booty warrior. I'm actually psyched to watch the full interview. I forgot about that. I want the OG clip. Here it is.
The Jostler donated $5. He's right. Blow it up. Animal-human clones? Flutter Bully wants animal-human clones. Ban Apple.
Listen, like, he just goes off on some other shit. And there are a bunch of people that are like, that makes sense. Like, half of my fucking country partially believe in that shit. Dude, we're fucked. I don't know what else to say. Listen, he's about to talk about fucking everyone in the ass. Your ass is not safe. Your ass is not safe. Wait, the Hodge twins? Oh, you mean... You know what? I might watch that from them.
But when Lockup visited Kentucky State Penitentiary, we met Fleet.
I miss the old, not bought Hodge twins. God, they would have had hilarious things to say. Man, they sold out hard, huh? Sad.
Johnson, a longtime inmate who practices a very different kind of homosexuality.
So this is the guy we're about to see the interview for. He became famous for this. All the context you need is right here. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. You're right. Maybe they truly overnight just made a far right-wing turn out of nowhere, magically, allegedly. Could very well be. Allegedly.
Sexual desires, right? So you got a bunch of men locked up.
Hold on, listen to this again.
Right? So you got a
different kind of homosexuality.
But we have sexual desires.
You know what I'm saying?
Right? So you got a bunch of
men
sexual locked up in one place. All of them get hard. All of them's horny. All of them got sexual desires. So what are they gonna do? You won't let them have a woman. They gonna have each of somebody's gonna have to give us some booty. And it's just that simple.
The most memorable story.
Memorable, most heartwarming story was from a man who was gonna fuck you in the ass whether you wanted him to or not.
That Fleece told us was about the place and importance that booty has in a maximum security penitentiary. And he went on about it and on about it.
In his prison, booty was more important than food.
Booty was more important than food.
Booty, a man's butt.
A man's butt is a pricey commodity in prison.
It was more, I'm serious. It was more booty, having some booty was more important than drinking water, man.
Sticking your dick in an ass is more important than drinking water. Relax your shoulders. Listen.
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
Vaginal warts. What made you talk about vaginal warts? Oh man, if the music... I should fucking use that AI software to get rid of the background music and like have the Castlevania music when he's talking about...
I like booty.
I couldn't tell at all. That's surprising. That's the least surprising thing I fucking heard.
Johnson went on to tell her,
I like you. I won't. Did you see the Boondock Saint? Oh man, with Chris Handsome.
Our crew, how he used to satisfy his sexual desires, especially during the 1970s and 80s, when he was most active and prison security was more lax.
When I see one, and he looks good to me, when I go see him, I say, you come here. I say, I'm telling you what, I like you, and I want you. And we can do it the easy way or the hard way. So the choice is yours, right?
The choice is yours. So we could, I like you, and I want you. We could do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. By the way, I'm fucking you in the ass. It's fucking, he's sitting there fucking deep thrust in your hole. I'm a warrior.
And it was always yes.
Johnson also had a warning for the new generation of inmates.
All right, well, because you gave them the option of either taking your dick in their ass or getting their throat slit. So I don't really think you had too many people say no.
They might be asking for trouble from old-timers.
You know, they got this thing where they sag their pants past their butt. It's a style. They call it some sort of gangster style. You know, it's sexy to us, right? And see, but they weren't prepared for this, right? So you sag your pants in her, man, somebody be up in your butt.
So now for those, if there was a few people here who didn't know, this is what made this man famous. He was also, like I said, I don't know if I could, I probably will get flagged for this too. MSNBC fucking flags everything, but...
You know, and it just said so.
Johnson even let the lockup crew know that when he was in his prime, they wouldn't be safe from his advances either.
Oh, he was butt fucking the guards. If your ass was near him, his dick was in it.
If y'all had been in her back then in them days, and as much as I like booty, I probably felt one of y'all butts. And y'all was walking past me and dared you to say something. I'm not no shame in my game. This is nothing that I'm ashamed to admit. I am what I am. I'm a warrior too, you know, so let that be known. I'm a warrior.
He's a warrior that'll butt fuck you. So that is who Fleece Johnson is. Now we'll watch this.
He gonna take the booty. Yeah, got a new show for y'all. Got a damn good show. I remember Fleece Johnson, the booty warrior.
Yeah, it wasn't part of the reason they call it the slam where you're getting your ass slammed. If you want to make it, Jocelyn, go ahead.
Donated $5. I'm available 95% of the time. I only work like 3 hours a day. Usually I don't work on Tuesday and Wednesday. Just hit me up on Twitter. My name is the same. Just add 84 to it. I already send you a message and I'll be down for Dead Island with you and Jay.
That's fine. You need to use some periods, though, son. It's like a stream of consciousness just coming out of your head. That was like an emotional roller coaster of words, but I understood them all.
Yeah, he went famous because of how gay he was. No, he's violent gay. He's masculine gay. Yeah. If I'm gay, I want to be.
He's definitely a top.
Yeah, if I was gay, I'd rather be the top. At least be the masculine one.
To paint a picture for you, this is what we're talking about. This is a man that was in prison. They did some kind of documentary on him, and you just gotta look at the video.
Yeah,
Hat Booty Warrior Burnell donated $5. Philip Burnell as a man. Thank you, but my man is Phil Burnell. When I see him, I grab my strap on and we do it the hard way every time. I'm a warrior for the life. Damn right he slobs that plastic knob when I'm done. My Phil is a certified throat goat.
Oh no. Why are you making me envision this shit?
Fresh memory. Check this out.
Was more important than drinking water, man.
Oh, these dudes are like straight up homophobes. Like they don't even hide it from what I've seen.
I like booty.
Johnson went on to tell our crew how he used to satisfy his sexual desires, especially during the 1970s and 80s, when he was most active and prison security was more lax.
When I see one...
Yeah, they went like full on right.
And he looks good to me. When I go see him, I say, you come here. I say, I'm telling you what, I like you, and I want you. And we can do it the easy way or the hard way. So the choice is yours, right?
The choice is yours.
You get shanked.
And it was always yes.
Johnson also had a warning for the new generation of inmates. They might be asking for trouble from old-timers.
You know, they got this thing where they save their pants past their butt. It's a style. They call it some sort of gangster style. You know, it's sexy to us, right? And see, but they weren't prepared for this, right? So you save your pants in her, man, somebody...
Throat goats unite.
Be up in your butt, you know.
I'm picturing like some anime thing going on there.
Johnson even let the lockup crew know that when he was in his prime, they wouldn't be safe from his advances either.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. They make a good point with the dark room music. It's like, I'm going to butt fuck you.
If y'all had been in her back then in them days, and as much as I like booty, I probably felt one of y'all butts. And y'all was walking past me and dared you to say something. I'm not no shame in my game. This is nothing that I'm ashamed to admit.
Big Man Tyrone donated $5.
Oh,
Gok
no.
gok 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 gok.
Thank you. And you know, they're funny because they're like, oh, I would have shanked him, and like, yo, he's an OG, and like, you don't think he's dealt with shit? He'd probably light you up, gentlemen.
I am what I am. I'm a warrior too, you know, so let that be known. I'm a warrior.
You are. You are. That's exactly what you are. Man, you coming to me like that? All right, man. I don't want no trouble, but I'm gonna be in the shower later. I'm gonna go hit up my homeboys, man. I need a couple shanks. I'm gonna play like you.
My pillow? My pillow? Oh no. What? Dude. Yo, they just went full on grift, but nah, fuck them, man. Wow. Dude, how big was the check? How big was the check? Lib superiority inbound. Bro, I used to watch the Hodge twins for years upon years. And they went in both directions with shit, okay? Come on. You know what I'm saying? And I also think that everyone is taking what happened with the Young Turks way fucking overboard. Not saying they're right, but calm the fuck down. You could think both. But that's like, they're just like, I don't know, when it's just like not authentic. Like, they make Dave Rubin seem like he's not a liar, and he is a liar. Smash Bandicoot singing DK rap even does sound effects. Oh, this is what we're going to watch. Anyway.
Lil Tyrone Jr. donated $5. Hey yo daddy, when are we gonna tell Mama Cat's little Philly cheesesteak about me and where I came from?
Little cheesesteak. Listen.
Up, this is Big Lee with Hustler Spirit. Here talking again to my man, Fleece Johnson, the booty man. Another beautiful day in the city. What's up, Fleece? How you?
You're already a horrible interviewer.
How you doing, man?
Man, I'm doing great.
Looking good with that head on. Huh?
Yeah.
Look like you in player mode.
Nah, I'm not a player no more.
You're not a player no more?
Nah, this is my low-key hat.
That's what's up. We're going to get right into it today. We ain't going to waste your time. We was talking about some...
Except you just did waste his time.
Characters you met down in prison, man, that I was tripping off of. Let's talk about that, man. What kind of characters did you meet down there and explain what they was doing?
Well, when I first went to prison, it was February the 18th, 1977, at Eddyville prison. But I went to prison in 74, but when I hit the maximum security prison, it was in 77.
Damn. Dude was in prison basically his whole fucking life.
I heard a whole lot about these prisons, right? You know, I'm in a reformatory, so everybody, when they holler, inmates going to Eddyville, inmates are crying, they're hiding and everything. Please don't send me down, please, man. So Eddyville had a bad name that, you know, you go there, you never come out. So when I get down there, I'm 17. I turned 17 when I hit there. So they had this motherfucker in they call him Duck Man, white dude.
Duck?
Duck Man.
Like a duck.
Like a
Oh, thank Christ, Phil is gone. Yeah, I get my fill of Phil. This guy's a good storyteller. Nuts as he is. Hey, Rich, I am 4 years cancer-free today, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Your show has been a great escape during my recovery. Thank you for many years to come. Thank you very much, dude. I'm glad you're cancer-free, too, seriously.
a real goddamn duck in a pond.
Okay.
And this motherfucker, he had his shoes and shit, broke his shoes painted. He painted his shoes and painted ducks and shit all over his shoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, maybe he's just one of them old crazy motherfuckers or something. You know, fuck it. But Duck Man don't talk to nobody. And I started doing all the shit that I was doing in there. So everybody in prison think I'm the crazy motherfucker. Because I'm fighting. You know, they never had nobody come through at maximum security prison, especially a black person in that racial prison, and just fight from the jump. So they ain't used to that shit. They used to black people coming out and bowing down. Yes, sir, no, sir, and let all the white people treat them like shit. But when I came down there at 17, nigga, I came to scrap. Nigga, I'm ready to fight whatever, nigga, King Kong, nigga. But when I ran into this goddamn Duck Man.
This dude is real as fuck, man. That's... The Hodge twins can talk as much shit as they want to. Even with no teeth, he would chew you up and spit you out in his prime.
That fucked my whole head up. So, he don't talk to people. The serial killers, you know, you meet all of them in prison. But they usually stay to themselves. But Duck Man started talking to me because he thought I was crazy. You know, 'cause I'm fighting the goals and all this shit.
Oh, yeah, he would pound my ass, too, but he is a warrior. Like, oh, I'd shank him. Dude, you don't think this motherfucker was in prison for most of his life? You don't think he knows every possibility that's out there? Come on, man.
So he sat down next to me.
He'd choke you with a MyPillow.
He said, how you doing? I looked at him. I said, hey, man, how are you? He said, my name is Duck Man. I said, I know who you are. What you want? He said, I just want to talk to you. Quack. So I looked at him like, you know, hard. Like, and I remember everything people tell me, man, he's dangerous. Police don't fuck with him. He, you know, 'cause they know I fight any motherfucker. So, this motherfucker so quacky like a duck, man.
What the fuck?
So I started talking to him. I'm curious about him. So I said, why they call you Duck Man? He said he had a duck that he raised from a baby. Loved the duck, Lucy. Some old shit. And I said, what happened to Lucy? He said, well, one day, him and his wife hit on bad times. You know, we all know what bad times is. You know, shit gets hard, bills pile up and all this shit. He said his wife took the dog and cooked it and fed it to him. He didn't even know. She told him it was a special occasion.
Oh, no.
He said their anniversary was coming up, but it wasn't 2 weeks away. So he didn't think it was an anniversary event. You know, she's cooking like it. He said he ate, he said it was so good. He said he rolled his stomach and all this shit. And later, he went on and asked her what type of meat that was or something. She said, I cooked the duck. He said, what duck? He said, your duck, Lucy. This man sat there and told me, he said, well, I told my wife when she told me that, he said, I didn't want to alarm her. I don't want her to know what's coming. He said, because I'm pretty sure my Lucy didn't know what was coming when she chopped his head off. Chopped Lucy's head off.
Oh, no.
So he gonna give her the same treatment. He told her that the meal was good. He kissed her, took in her to lay her down for the bed. Older people take naps, Laid her down, he went in there and got that Hetcher. And while she was laying there, not knowing what was getting ready to happen, just like the duck. He wanted to take her through the same shit that she took the duck through. The duck didn't know it was going to get his head chopped off. He said he wanted her the same way. He took that Hetcher, went in there, smacked her 2-3 times on the neck, took her whole head off.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it's sad she killed the dog, bro, but get a divorce. Don't murder the bitch. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's wrong. I get it, but you walk away. You walk away. You don't decapitate your wife because she killed a duck. Yo, he's a good storyteller, though, for real. Like, that wasn't me zoning out. Like, he just, like, pulls you in.
And that's why they call this motherfucker the duck man. And he walks around quacking like a duck. And quack. All these. So, I'm 17 years old in a penitentiary around all these murderers and shit. And this shit is tripping me out, man. I'm like, man, if I fight one of these motherfuckers, I better kill him. I better kill his ass. I fuck him up where he can't come back. Because they some crazy motherfuckers down. I ain't know how to take that shit, bro.
You were 17?
I was 17 years old, a child, bro. All these motherfuckers got forever in a day in the penitentiary. Never getting out.
So they don't give a fuck. They got nothing to lose. Not to get grim, but a lot of them is like, yo, kill me. Death is welcome. So they don't fear anything.
I'm going to think, when you talk about the Duck Man and the story behind it, in my mind, I've seen a movie. I can't tell you the name of the movie right now, but it's...
That's not why. It's not the libtard in me, as many would say. You know why I don't want you to be executed? I want you to suffer. If you harm my family or you harm me, fuck is the death penalty, man. You that's a scapegoat. I'd rather you rot in prison and suffer. You know what I'm saying?
Seem like I've watched a movie that depicts that story. When people say, look, okay, now Fleece is making shit up. So,
all right, let me tell you this.
All right.
Let me get to the crunch on it. I'm a real motherfucker. You don't get him no realer than me. I'm not going to set up here on YouTube, any other channel. I'm known all through Louisville and other states, right? I got a good name on myself.
I guess he's kind of right, because I haven't heard anything about this guy. Like, does he have his own YouTube? I don't think so.
And motherfuckers know when it comes out of my mouth, it's coming 100% pure, right?
I mean, he could be full of shit, too. I don't know the fucking guy from Adam,
Shit up.
But
everything I tell y'all on YouTube, guess what? It's already documented. When I say documented, it's on file. It's done been documented, recorded, and it's been put in files and shit. So whatever I tell you, you can look it up. And it's already been filed. I'm telling the truth.
All right, Fleece. That was the duck, man. That's crazy.
All right, Fleece. That was the duck, man. That was crazy. Everything I said, I want. What do you want for dinner? I want a sandwich.
You told me about another man that made a doll out of something.
Man, this is what people don't understand in the penitentiary system. Now, God had already said in the Bible, it's not good that a man should be alone. That's why he made a woman. God realized from the beginning of the creation of man that man and man don't work out. Cause you standing up two men with hard dicks, something gonna have somebody gonna have to do something, bend over or something, man.
The man that was known as the booty warrior, sticking his dick in other men's asses, is now homophobic? Oh my God, the human race was a mistake, man. Okay. All right. Talk to me, Fleece. Talk to me.
So he created a woman. But check this shit out.
Yeah, because women ain't crazy. I know it's a different world in prison. It's like what stays in Vegas, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens in prison stays in prison. But stop it.
You got people in the penitentiary been locked up for 20, 30 years. They got sex drive. They like to come. They like to get off. And a lot of them don't mess with sissies. So they prefer to keep it, out of that department, right? I don't have to go gay to get off, So this one particular dude, in Eddyville prison, they was making dolls. And back
Yeah, he's out of prison.
in them days, like Eddyville, let me tell you about prison. It's a business. Our prison in Kentucky make all the orange jumpsuits. Inmates make them, and we sell them to different states. Them orange jumpsuits you see inmates in, we make them in Kentucky. We make mattresses, we make blankets and sheets, And so our sewing class in Eddyville has about 250 industrial sewing machines. Well, we can make products the same way you buy them out of a store. It looks the same way, it's sold the same way, same pattern and all that. So this one dude, he got in the sewing class, and he took the cover of a mattress and made him a doll.
A doll?
Yeah, a doll, like a human doll.
Oh no. I know where this is going. You know where it's going too.
6 feet tall.
Shut up, man.
He made it, took some type of plastic shit and put in the vagina, the pussy.
Oh no. He put a fleshlight in it.
And he put shit like pudding, jelly, jello, all that shit up in her. So when he saw his dick in her, oh God, nigga, you creaming, nigga. You gonna cream soon you come, your dick is wet soon you go up in there. And he had it real tight, so it felt like a real special pussy that so he fell in love with this doll he made. He
Fell in love with it. Of course he did. The fake pussy's so good he put a ring on it.
called it Lucy. And he would set this motherfucker doll. He made a doll, panties, bras, everything, and would set that motherfucker in the cell, but here's what he couldn't do.
So the doll's name was Lucy. The duck's name wasn't Lucy then. You couldn't remember
the duck. That was the duck, man. That's
love.
Different story.
Okay.
This is Lucy the doll man. The man made a doll called Lucy. So prisons is ran by the administration. Whatever administration is running the prison will determine what the rules and regulations going to be in the prison. So back then when we didn't have a dress code, it was all good. But a new administration came on and they said that shit there got to go. Motherfuckers that got these homemade dolls and shit that they been fucking, we got to take the dolls cause it ain't sanitary.
You just took the words out of my mouth. You think these motherfuckers are cleaning them after they nutting them? Hell no. That is disgusting.
Sanitized right. You know, and dolls were stinking. That motherfucker been fucking that dolls for about 10, 15 years.
Oh no. Could you imagine what that smells like? Could you fucking imagine what that smells like, dude? Come on. Shit probably had cum mushrooms growing out of it.
They ain't been able to clean it out, so the
Years, like 15 years, the guy was fucking the same doll and like not cleaning it.
motherfucker smell like a dead person, right? It's like a real doll. You know, so I remember the day that the guards came to take it. They know they're going to have trouble because this man saw it die like it was his actual wife. You know, his mindset was like, this is my wife, man. So when they walked up to his door, they talking about, hey, we come to get the doll.
Oh, could you imagine what that smelled like, dude? Could you fucking imagine what that smelled like? This is deep. No pun intended.
He said, this is not a doll, this is my wife. They said, we come to get it. This motherfucker, they know they had to put him to sleep. He pulled a knife out. They had to shoot him outside the gate with some type of tranquilizer shit to put him to sleep, to go in there and get this goddamn nasty ass died out.
Yo, could you imagine what the guards were smelling when they walked away from that? Could you fucking imagine, dude?
I tell you, it's a crazy shit that goes on in the penitentiary. That's the one I'm gonna really speak on, is that one.
Like, you know, they make... There's actually a name for it. I'm sure some of you know.
Out.
They make, because they want to hit the guards with it, they make dolls. No, they make like bobs, not dolls. I'm thinking about this shit. Out of like piss and shit, and they let it ferment. And when the guards come by to do stuff, they'll like try to hit him with it. Gassing, I think you're right, gassing.
It's just to all the, I ain't gonna call y'all sissies, but that's what society call you, sissies, homosexuals, transgender. Well, check this out. Transgender, sissies, homosexuals.
Who's called them sissies?
Whatever you prefer to be called, ladies. I call y'all ladies, good ass ladies. But check this out, baby. There was a sissy in the prison. He called himself Latoya, black. Well, him and another sissy, they robbed I heard it was a hitman on the street. He came to Kentucky. And these sissies here, they look like women. Built like them, big old hips, big butts, titties and shit. Thick lips. Look.
This guy is...
Features or something like a woman. Small feet, small hands. So they try to take his dude. And the dude killed one of the sisters and took a knife and threw it at the other one, stuck him in the side of the temple. And he went out a two-story window, the one called Latoya. Check this out. He gets locked up, come back to prison, violated his parole. So now all his hair is falling out. But this sissy here took pride in looking like a lady. So what he did, he took a broken boot, took the shoestrings out, unraveled the shoestrings.
The thread inside the shoestring?
Yeah, the thread inside of the string of the shoestring.
Yeah.
Unraveled it where it'd be like her. So he came to me and asked me, he said, Felice, do me a favor, baby. I said, what's that? He said, will you staple this to my head? I said, staple what to your head?
Oh, hell
he
no.
Said, this right here, he had that shit.
You said staple?
Staple. He gonna make hair for his head.
But he gonna staple it to his head?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So he had it all branched out, so he took it, he said, right here. So I put the staple right there and went, he'll shake like that. I said, God damn. I said, you ready? He said, yeah. So I landed on him.
The fuck is wrong with both of you?
He said, back it up. I said, right there? He said, yeah. So I stapled his whole head. But here's the catch. He came outside swinging his head.
Yeah, because nothing will turn someone on like a hair staple to someone's head. This is out of...
And all that shit like that, making it swing. That shit look good as a motherfucker, making him look sexy. But the girls caught on. Because the sun was shining and seen all that staples in his head, all that shit sparkled, so the girl walked up to him.
Yo, imagine the infection you would get from fucking that, too.
And asked him.
Well, fucking it and the fucking staples. Yo, prison makes you do some crazy ass shit, dude. When you got those long terms, man, you just lose your fucking mind.
What was making him all that shiny stuff come out of his head? So when they found out it was staples, they rolled him up for inflicting bodily injury on yourself. Snatched that shit out of his head, right? So he went to the hole. But when he came out of the hole, you know, he don't want nobody seeing bald-headed.
Right.
This was a sissy that took pride in having hair. But he came by weaves and weaves and pay attention. So what he did, he went right back to the bootstring, unraveled.
Yeah, dude, that's insane. Florida is a weird fucking place. You have to have AC in dog kennels, but not in prisons. I mean, look, I get it. They're prisoners, but
shit.
Jesus Christ.
And he took glue, sugar, honey, and something else he put in there to make a paste that was like Gorilla Glue, right? When he put that shit all over his head, and he could just stick the shit on there, and it would stay.
It would stay?
Man, that motherfucking shit stayed, man. We see this sissy in the shower, bro. Her all the way down his back, shaking his head and shit, washing his hair, and that shit wouldn't come out. But here's the trouble. All that sugar and honey attracted a lot of bees. So when he come out of the shower, he had his little hot pants on and shit, his booty hanging out. He got a big old butt, you know.
He loved his asses, man. Well, he's the booty warrior. That is true.
So he called himself Latoya. So he come out. So he was bending over, tooting his ass out, trying to entice the, you know, the minions, right? Show them in that, you know, nigga, I'm packing. So I confronted him. I said, hey, Drew. I mean, I ain't gonna call his name out, his actual name. I'm gonna call him Latoya. That's what he went by. I said, hey, look, you got a lot of bees flying around your head, nigga. So he came out with this sissy here. He was like one of them cans that likes to, he'll fight a motherfucker. He said, fuck you, nigga. He said, you niggas always hating on a bitch. When a bitch is trying to look good and shit, nigga, get on away from me, nigga. I said, go on, some stupid motherfucker. So I went back and bees landed in his head, man. This motherfucker out there bending over and all this shit, trying to entice motherfuckers. And when one of the first bees that stung him, you can almost hear that shit pop. It said, that motherfucker did like that. He started doing all that shit. And bees would turn his ass up, right? He passed out. This motherfucker passed out, right? They took him to the hospital. And they brought him back here, this white thing wrapped. His head was swelled up like this.
Oh, no.
So this white dude hollered, "Hey, LaToya, who you running to? The Rano?" Sissy went crazy, man. It's black sissy. Fuck you, hoochie. You're manny. You fucking hunky. I'll kill you with all that old shit, right? Man, I'm just telling you, man, it's some crazy shit that you see in the penitentiary. Crazy. Hey, I want to say this, though. I want everybody out there to know that, yeah, what I believe in and what I don't believe in. I believe in a good society. I believe in people being able to live their life without worrying about being robbed, raped, and traumatized with all the evil shit they traumatize people with nowadays. I said, so I don't want y'all to think I'm doing this shit to make you laugh, whatever. I'm trying to help people. The young people in this country, white, black, Mexican, whatever the color you are, race, I ain't got no but love for you, bro. I'm telling you, prison is the worstest place you ever want to see. You know, y'all out there doing all this crime and violence, and you don't have no idea, like, when you shoot somebody, what do you think? I kill this nigga. But you don't realize that the person you kill probably got family in the penitentiary. 9 out of 10, somebody, they got relatives, friends, or something locked up. So it ain't over when you go to court. That's just the beginning. When you go to prison, you got to fight the whole time you locked up. Think about it. Now, I'm going to tell you something. This is what you'll see in the penitentiary when you go up in they had a sissy, you know. I never forget it. Named Melissa, black.
Another one. Here we go again.
He come outside one day. It was chow time, lunchtime. He came outside with a towel, a dirty towel, packing it like he had a baby in the goddamn towel. And it was like about 2,000 flies around him.
Oh, shit.
So everybody said, God damn, what's that? People actually thought he had a baby. And the baby came out deformed or some old shit. I said, man, a man can't have a baby. What's in the goddamn towel, man? Everybody's scared to go over towards him. I walk over. And his sister's hollering, get away, get away, get away. You wake my baby up. You wake my baby up. I said, baby. I said, come here. He said, get away, you. He kept turning away from it. So I grabbed and turned him around and flicked the towel over. You know what it was?
What? Oh, no.
It was a baby made out of duty.
Oh, no.
Shit. This motherfucker made a baby, molded it out of duty. The whole...
Yo, prison's fucked up, man.
Frame of a baby was made out of duty. This is the shit you'll see when you go to prison. Shit like it. Crazy motherfuckers, just like this motherfucker Benny Johnson. Now, we in the hole. Now, let me tell you something about the beds in the hole. When you go to segregation, what we call the hole, they put you on a steel bed. You get a mattress and stuff sometimes, depends on how you come in. But the beds is made like, they got holes going, like about this round. They got holes going across the bed, all the way down the bed like this, about that round. This dude, Benny, took his dick.
Why do I think I already know what he's going to say before he says it? And the exact outcome of this. I think I know everything. I have not watched this before, but I know exactly where this is going to go. And I am fearing what I'm about to hear. Anyway, a super chat has come in. I remember when I was a freshman in high school, the school held a program in the auditorium for all students showing a movie about what life was like in prison. Oh, they don't show stuff like this. I mean, it's bad, but they don't show you the real bad.
They stuck it through a hole.
Yep. It's going to get way worse.
Fuck it. And his dick swelled up and got stuck in that hole.
Yep. And I know what's going to happen next.
So they called the prison nurses and doctors to come over there. So now remember, the bed is still on the wall. The doctor told him straight up, I was next door to him. So I'm standing up at the door listening to this shit. Doctor said, I'm not going in there and touch his man's dick. I'm not going to massage it or try to make it get soft or nothing. Fuck it. He said, I'll quit my job before I grab that man's dick.
This is so...
The nurse came over.
Real boneheaded move.
Oh, she said she
prison sounds hard.
ain't touching it. So they called the engineering department. They came over. Now, they know they can't cut him out because this is a steel bed. If you try all that welding and shit, it's going to heat the bed up and he's going to burn him. He's going to burn him. Mm-hmm. So they took and broke the bed off the wall, the steel bed. His dick is still hooked up through the hole in the bed. So they put a sheet over the front of it.
The doctor would have to sit there and fucking milk his cock. All right, listen, I'm going to make you blow a load and then he'll get soft.
So you couldn't see it. Mm-hmm. And made him pack the bed. So, it's motherfucker, when he gets down about a hospital, they call a forklift driver. A forklift came over, lift him up with the bed. He's holding the bed. They lift him up on a forklift, put him on the back of a dump truck, a garbage truck. You know, the garbage truck. Yeah. And put some gourds in the back. And they took him to Lewis Hospital in Paducah. And when he got there and them doctors seen what this was, they told the corrections department that they killed all their contracts with the inmates in Eddyville prison. They would not accept another one back at that, yeah. This is the kind of shit that happens in prison. I was locked up in a prison where everybody had some sort of issue, a bad issue, man. I'm locked up around motherfuckers that, like one dude, for instance, I started working legal cases, you know, legal aid training. He come to me, he say, hey, police, could you get me back in court? I said, what's the charge? He said, rape, 2 counts. I said, who's the victim? This nigga said my grandmama.
Oh, no.
I said, your grandmama? He said, yeah. This nigga said, oh, what gets me? She didn't say nothing the first time. Nigga, hell no. How many grandmamas want to go to court and say my grandson fucking slammed me to the bed and fucked me?
Yo, people are fucking on a different planet, dude.
She spared you the first time. You came back the second time, took her, and she said, that's enough. Nigga, you going to, nigga, I can't, my grandson's raping me.
Wow.
This is the type of people I was locked up around. Crazy.
Rico, reckless? All right, we'll fuck with that next. I'm down.
Motherfuckers. Now, I'm in there trying to fight for survival, fight for my life, and I'm a young motherfucker. All these motherfuckers been locked up 30, 40 years, ain't never getting out. You know what they want?
What's that?
Booty. But you know what type of booty they want? Fresh. Fresh booty.
Fresh.
Like virgin almost, you know. They want that ass that is, ain't no motherfucking in here, right? Good ass, you know. And they was all here me. I already know I was a target. You know, I mean, you go to the shower, man. I go to the shower, and we had, in our shower house in Eddyville, we had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poles. And every pole had like about 8 or 9 shower heads around the pole. So when you get in the shower naked and you turn around, whoever's in the next shower head will be this close to you. So I used to tell people when I get in the shower and motherfucker try to get that shower next to me, I say, hey man, get the next shower, bro. I don't want a motherfucker all up close to me and shit, right? But I'm gonna tell you what. I knew
He snorts like Philip Burnell.
in my heart, when I got in that shower, I look around and shit. And, you know, it ain't so much as you looking around to stare at people's private parts and shit like that. I don't do that. But I look around and I notice everything was calm when I first came in, but now I look around and everybody's dicks is hard.
He was just there with a congregation of erections around him.
So I know they on some freak shit in her, man. So, you know, you don't want to say nothing to a motherfucker unless somebody really actually step to you and proposition you, right? So you sitting there, you say, man, this is the type of shit I'm telling you young motherfuckers, anybody. You out here doing all this stupid shit out here, if you get locked up, bro, it's over. And plus, all you gangsters and shit out there, I done saw you motherfuckers in penitentiary, right? These is the main motherfuckers. The gangsters, the ones that like to shoot up society, shoot motherfuckers' mothers and kids and all this shit. I done seen these same motherfuckers come into tough motherfuckers that rob the whole community, neighborhood.
Doing a hard time, literally, man.
And shit, come in there, suck dicks, get broken down, take it in the ass, and all this shit. But they gangsters. And, let me hit this one thing, though. Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
And now, here's the main thing that the gangsters was doing. They come in prison. They done already gave them all, you know, their mamas and them done already told them stay out of trouble. You're going to end up in prison. They ain't want to listen to nobody. So they go out there, get caught up in something where they got to shoot their gun. They kill somebody, get killed. Well, these motherfuckers, they go to prison. They have no clue of what to expect in there. They have no clue that they done took everybody from different counties and states, different communities and stuff, and locked them up in the same prison. White people, hillbillies, country people, city niggas, all this shit, right? And when they get in there, it's a different story. Now it's about how I'm gonna come. That's the first thing you think about when you get in prison. How is I'm gonna come? You got too much pride to jack off, but sooner or later you'll do it. You got too much, you know, you'll run out of all the girls you done fucked on the streets. That's old now. You got these sisters walking around with these big old booties and titties and big thick lips, wet lips with gloss and shit all around their lips, ready to suck something. Your man start playing tricks on you. Then you start looking at them like, God damn, that's a badass motherfucker. Then you sneak around, try to do it secretly, you know, where ain't nobody watching. Get you some head, right? The sisters is feeding in on it. They go on and give you some. But the gay people nowadays, they totally different from the gays in the 70s, in the 80s and 90s. The gays nowadays, they fucking. They fuck whatever they get, right? It used to be a time gay people would pay a motherfucker for some dick, but nowadays...
Easy way to spread STDs. Jesus Christ.
Slinging dick.
That is, like, think about that, man. They're just going around fucking everybody.
Motherfucker they sling dick to end up paying them now. So it's a flip of the script, right? At a time when gay people used to patrol neighborhoods and communities, and even in prison, wanting to pay out some money for some dick. But nowadays, they charging motherfuckers, and they fucking them. So, I've been through a whole lot of shit, man. You know, I'm a child that they threw in an adult prison around all this corruption. But I've seen in my 40 years, I've seen so much shit, man. I've seen so many killings and corruption, and I've seen so many bribes. I can talk about something right now on this camera. I'm gonna just say it right here. To the Department of Correction in Frankfort, Kentucky, to the commissioner, I know things about you right now, about your department, that if I was to speak it right here on this camera, they would probably shut down your department. They'll shut down a whole lot of these prisons. I know a whole lot about murders and killings and corruption and bribes and the things that y'all was doing, polices that was... I want to say this part. I'm going to leave this in your man. I want the police department to listen to this. This is to the police department. Here's what I know. And I got a nephew that is the leading... My nephew is the leading detective in Atlanta homicide. He's the leading, his name is Jeff. Love you, Jeff. Now check this out. I know something. Well, some polices got killed.
That's all you gotta say. I'm cutting you off.
Yeah.
I know I was kind of silent for like, damn, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? RTU stream highlights. Review highlights USA. What is going on? All right, what was the name? Who is Rico Vlad TV? This is it right here. What goes on here? Adam's pizza order? Wait, hold on.
Y'all ain't really tough.
No, it is. It is.
For real?
We are.
Show you? Show you?
Do you want to find out?
Get him up.
Oh, that ain't real. I thought he actually got. I thought they were going. Like, come on. Didn't someone actually get into a fight on No Jumper show? What is going on here?
Backer, please.
Oh, this is when he gets arrested?
Hello. Hi. Backer, please. Is Chance still here?
Yeah.
Can we speak with him?
Yeah. Chance. Yeah. I want to talk to you. Is that other guy still out there?
Yep.
I'm still here. I'm letting your neighbors know. Now, can you come in then?
What's that?
Can you come in then?
Yep. How, is this locked?
Yeah, just a second.
Okay.
That's right.
Good, good. Hey, Chance, we're going to have you turn around, put your hands behind your back for me, okay?
Why?
What's that?
Why?
Because you're under arrest.
Why? Listen, can I talk to you guys for a minute?
Relax.
What?
Stop, Chance.
What?
Relax.
Calm down.
Mom,
They know him by
please.
first. They know him by first name. Red flag right there.
Stop. Calm down.
I'm scared.
I know you are.
Mom, please. Please.
Don't scream. Chance. Chance. Now get taken care of.
I'm scared.
What is he being arrested for?
Assault.
Why? They were on our. Can I show you something?
We've been told that we can protect ourselves here.
Yes, we can.
We've got a witness that said
No,
that.
listen, I
Chance,
have. Let
him talk.
Can I?
We've got a witness, one of your neighbors that said that
Can I show you?
go out onto
Can
the
I
sidewalk
show
and
you
strike this
something?
man.
Sir, before you arrest me, can I please show you something?
What do you got to show me?
These guys threatened me.
Okay.
I have proof.
Okay.
Please.
You still can't go out onto a sidewalk and strike
Listen,
somebody with a baseball bat.
listen, sir. Can I be
Is there
honest?
anything you need to keep?
Sir, can I be honest with you for a minute, please?
Please. You got shoes?
Sir, can I please just go? I swear to God. Sir,
Why is it all blurred
Sir,
out?
can I please?
allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to.
Sir, can I please, can I ask you something?
We've been asking you guys for help for a long time.
I understand. I've been out here
Have not given
dozens and dozens of times.
Sir, can I please, can I make a deal with you, please, sir?
We can't make deals, Chance.
You got shoes, Chance?
Mom, please.
Chance.
I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. Listen, I protected myself.
Chance.
You don't understand.
I understand, Chance.
No, you don't.
Chance, come on.
No, you don't.
Take him with you.
Okay.
Listen.
Tell him to get the fuck out of here.
Turn.
We'll tell him. Chance, turn around.
Turn.
Sir, I have been trying to.
Turn.
I have been trying to help me.
This guy is a fucking train wreck. Yeah, what's the point of the video? Just have audio. All we see is... Maybe I could see one of the scabs on his head.
They're gonna lock me up if I help you.
Help! Why? Can I please talk to you? I want help. That's all I want.
Hey, Chance, do you have shoes?
Yes, he has shoes.
Where are the shoes?
Sir,
It's tight. I can't
Chance, where are your
get the
shoes?
bracelet off.
I want to know something.
Chance, stop.
But he's being arrested, so why is it... Is it when you're arrested, it's public. So why is it blurred? Maybe something else in the house?
Please, sir, can I talk to you for a minute? Please. I have something to show you.
Well, say it.
These people made death threats towards me, and I have proof. I have proof that one of your
show
own...
you one they made on me tonight.
Yeah, my partner said he
No,
saw it.
Mom,
Are you
grab-
ready to him? Okay, but there's no way for us to prove that that was him.
If you're good, foil Grim Tibby. The reason why I'm quiet, I'm like, do I want to play more Fear? And I'm not watching the rest of this blurry goblin shit. I probably should. I have a hell of a project ahead of me with that.
Okay, so we have to go.
Mom, get my phone and show them, please.
We're gonna tell him to leave, okay?
Mom, get my phone and show them,
he
please.
has the right to be on the sidewalk.
No, that's...
Yeah, maybe that's just how dirty their house is. I'm sure there's probably some shit in the background for privacy reasons.
That's our sidewalk.
It unblurs later, okay. Because if it stayed blurred, I'm like, yo, I'm playing Fear.
Mom, call Karen right now. Hey, call Karen right now.
Okay. Anything in your pockets, Chance? Yes,
No, can we stay here and talk? No, I want you, please. And you guys gotta take him out in front of him, right? That's fucking bullshit too.
Can you make him leave before you take him out?
We'll make sure that he's okay. Okay.
We don't want this on camera.
Okay.
I don't want
Hold on.
Because
You're wondering what I'm doing. Listen, we're gonna. There's like 8 billion highlights from both streams tonight. Just letting you know, especially early on in this stream. Anyway.
this is what they're doing.
We can't stop that.
Yes, you can.
No, we can't.
Yes, you
No,
can.
we cannot stop.
Can't stop.
Mom, please, hey, call Karen right now, please.
Bro, you're a grown-ass man. You get arrested, you get arrested. They can't do anything. It's like when women get pulled over for drunk driving. It's like, I have to call my husband. What is your husband going to do? You're driving drunk. That's it. Yeah, this is very recent. This just happened.
Show somebody to stop this.
Nobody
gonna stop it. They gotta take you no matter what. Anybody steps in, they're gonna take them too.
I don't know where his shoes are.
Can
Where
I
are your
put-
shoes at, Chance?
Chance, where's your shoes? Chance, where's your shoes? Chance, you don't want to go barefoot. I promise you that.
I don't want
They can wear my slippers.
No, Mom, please.
Just carry him like this.
Help me. Mom.
I can't do anything, Chance. I've been telling you.
Sir, listen.
Oh. Random thing. I've maybe showed this in the past stream. I know I didn't in this stream. This is a drive I bought from Amazon. I'm not going to open it because I want that for the theatrics for the video. That has like 40,000 ROMs on it. It's just sold on Amazon. Completely illegal. But that ain't my problem. Let's continue.
Get these on your feet.
I want to know. I want to know something, please.
Chance, put the slippers on.
Put
You don't
the
want to go
slippers on your
barefoot.
I don't. Listen. Mom, please help me.
Come on.
Please save me.
I will go to court for you.
You've become a mod general.
I want to know something.
Arrest him for his lack of shoulders.
Your shoulders.
Why didn't you guys raise me before when I screamed for help? I screamed for help and you didn't do anything.
Put him in a special hold because he's so small.
I screamed for help.
I don't know what the county will do.
I screamed for help so many times.
Yes,
Why didn't you help us?
All right, Chance, we're walking out.
Mom, I love you.
I love you too. Don't put on the scene up here.
Yep.
I want to know why you did this to me.
Chance, don't say anything. Hey, don't give me.
He is not a predator.
Okay, well, tell that to evidence.
Do you have anything?
Actually, this.
Yeah, don't they have... Didn't he admit to it? Like, he admitted to it. My car... Had my car hit today. Scratched my bumper, and now it's suddenly popped out on the... Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, it was pouring today when I was bringing my son back home. And, oof. There was a nasty accident out there. It was, like, heavy sideways rain, dude.
This is public.
Hey, don't say anything.
Yeah, this is public.
Stay
I want you to know that I tried to help.
Sir, you gotta go. You need to keep him away from
You gotta go.
You're gonna go to jail too, Ed?
You gotta get that.
You're gonna go to jail too? This is
I
public.
want you to know that I tried to. Not right here, ain't.
This is a public sidewalk.
You do know that.
Back up.
Don't make it worse.
Come on.
I tried to scream for help.
Okay.
Can I ask you something? Why didn't you guys try to help me when I screamed for help?
Okay, gotta say something here if I'm gonna be fair. If I call the cops, all right, if Cyrax did what he did, let law handle it, okay? If I'm living, like, if someone is outside of my house and they just keep on chanting, but they're standing on outside of my road, and the cops, I call them and they do nothing, me and that person are probably going to have problems. Like, you're not the law, dude. Like, find something better to do. I'm not saying Cyrax isn't a nasty fucking creep with a chronically infected penis. He is. But go home. Dude, if someone was sitting on a public sidewalk or not, sitting outside of your house screaming, like, there's got to be a limit. I know there's a right to protest, but they're just going to sit out of your house right there because the sidewalk is public? There has to be something illegal about that. Oh, I'm not saying it's okay. I know he's admitted to being a pedo, but it isn't your problem to sit there and scream at the whole house. Like, it is what it is. He's a piece of shit, and he has no shoulders and looks like a fucking sperm cell with a skullet. Yeah, isn't it there's got to be something illegal about, because that's not protest. You're sitting at a fucking lolcow creepy YouTuber's house screaming. I don't know if they were screaming, but being obnoxious. Like, imagine someone who knew nothing about me believed, like, Quantum TV, that I was a pedo, and they're like, oh, I have a right to protest outside of your road. Okay, cool. Great. I'm probably going to punch you in the face if the cops do nothing. I'm just saying. I'm not, like, I'll call the cops first. But if you're sitting out of my house chanting and screaming and think that you're going to be safe because you're on a public road, fuck you. I'll handle it peacefully first, obviously. But I'm not dealing with that shit. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know when you're referring to
Help. All the time, I scream for help.
All right, Chance, over there. Yeah. Step in.
I'm sorry that this happened, but I scream.
When they arrest you for being a pedophile.
All right, you gotta go. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, well, didn't you guys need me to go down to the station?
No.
I was sticking around for you guys to come and...
No, we're good. Okay.
All right, hero. See, dude, that's what it's like. They want to fucking, like, yes, he's a piece of shit. I'm not defending what he did. Oh, I'll come. I'll do this with whatever I can get more airtime with. Like, go away, dude.
What? Yeah.
They need you, they'll call you. Get the fucking ninja mask off and go home and jerk off.
No.
This is done.
Well, technically, I'm allowed to be here till 11. I'm going to leave. I'm just letting you know this is public.
Okay. Yes.
They need to realize that. You can't assault somebody.
We told them that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the law gives a fuck, man. So,
I know, but
you don't care about the law?
Just stop engaging with them.
No,
yeah, and you can't disturb the peace, dude. You're not protesting a corporation. You're not... Yeah, Cyrax is a fucking pedo. Make videos about him online. They obviously have plenty of reach.
I understand. I understand, but they need to realize that you can't assault people.
We explained it to him.
Okay,
we
well,
told him. And he's under arrest for assault.
understand you shouldn't have been here in the first place.
Okay, well, you need to understand you need to stop protecting your child predator son.
Are you guys going to call and let me know what's going on? Or?
So he'll be able to call you once he gets there.
Okay, I gave him his phone number. Okay. I don't know what mine is. It's number.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, Cyrax is... Who is that? His uncle? Father? Whatever. He got $50.
All right. Yes, ma'am. They may let him out tomorrow. Last time Chance was in jail?
Only one time.
Okay.
And it was years ago. Which is where they're getting all this information from. They're getting this old stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there was a person that noticed Chance's stature and stuff, and they put him in a
Yeah,
by
sure.
himself. If that could be done tonight.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to the county. We don't have any control over that. I mean, we can let them know. But yes, ma'am.
So court time or anything like that?
What's that?
Court time?
We don't know yet. It's assigned by Summit County.
That fucking loser is getting on my nerves. I'm not defending Cyrex, make that abundantly clear. Oh, that's a microaggression. You are the comic book guy. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so it's all assigned by the county.
All right.
We don't control that.
But somebody will call, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine he's going to have a bond, low bond on Monday or something. Or
Did he just say he'd come in his face? Don't come in his face. I'm going to come in your face, you son of a bitch. Because I'm a warrior.
Without a bond, so. All right.
Yeah, right.
He said uncover it, but it's... But I, of course, heard, I'm going to come in your face.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be on the books.
But to the person, all right, so Cyrex is already outed as being a fucking predator. I get it. But you're not the law. That you gotta... these fucking people.
Perk 30.
Hey, you gotta step back.
Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm just...
The cops fucking want to deck him, I can tell.
I'm just filming. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you guys for actually doing something about this monster. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not doing something about what you're there for, you fucking idiot. They're doing something because he tried to hit you with a bat. Which he shouldn't have done. I know, I'm making a video on it. So we talked about it earlier, Titanius.
Hey, Chance, you already did, okay? Now let's pull away.
Yeah, self-transport. Let's call it for a wagon and reload.
Yeah, that's micro... Yeah, I know, phobias. Yeah, that's microaggression. Dude, shut the fuck up.
What's that? You want self-transport? Just
fucking... Again, yes, Cyrax is a piece of shit, but that's like fucking nerd hall monitor shit, sitting there looking like a ninja. Like, he's known as a piece of shit, and he has to carry that scarlet letter on his scully. Just like not Tickle Tell. Well, actually, yeah, Tickle Television too. But, even though Quantum hasn't done anything or tried to do anything with an underage kid, hopefully. But, yeah, I completely forgot my fucking point. Yeah, but this, like, stupid fucking vigilanteism, it doesn't help anything. It just makes you look like a douchebag, and a lot of times it helps them get off. But the thing is, congratulations, guy. Everyone knows he's a scumbag. It's all good. Go to bed. Same with, look at fucking EDP. It's going to chase him around for the rest of his life. It's over. Go to bed.
let's call for a wagon. See if one's available anyway.
Is there a wagon available?
Can you imagine if I'll come in your face was legitimate threats towards someone? You know what, man? I'm sure in prison it probably is. It's like that dude who said he would like eat a dude's ass. And he would like, I like my ass eaten with syrup or like jelly or syrup. And then one time, I guess some dude he like made go down on him, and there was like a trick to fuck him up. Prison's no joke, man. Foil Grim Timmy, thank you for those. I was about to say the turd. Thank you for the wiener.
I don't know. He sounded like he was busy, but I'm not sure.
It looks like he's free. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to go just into the park right here.
I'll come in your face. I'll come in your face.
Okay.
Foil Grim has a fat, juicy wiener.
Carson. We had a 36 one-mailed county. R31 is going to be, what is this, the Summit County, the Summit Lake Nature Center parking lot.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, Chance, I'm going to read this to you real quick, okay? Since you're in handcuffs in the back of the car, you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that? Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand that? You have the right to talk to the lawyer, have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. Do you understand that? If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. Do you understand that? You can decide at any time to exercise these rights, not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand that? Okay. Can you just walk me through what happened again tonight?
86.
What's that?
Yes, sir.
Well, we know how it got started. We only could deal with what's going on tonight, though.
Copy.
Okay.
Thank you. 21. 25. 1580, 1550 will be in service.
Yo, he sounds so different here.
Copy. On 1-5 when you get to district. 807 Ronald Avenue for 10.
Yeah, when he's not being a tough ass, man, when he's not trying to be a tough ass, boy, does he sound different. What happened, Jarrett? I see so many people saying sorry to Jarrett. Miss hot dogs and wieners. Fuck. High blood pressure, yeah. A lot of salt in those wieners. Yes, it did. And I also ordered the terrible game called Turning Point Fall of Liberty. It's real. People, oh, Rich, you're clickbaiting. The worst AAA first-person shooter ever made. It's at least up there. I got a piss real quick, actually.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breasts.
It's worse than Hayes. It's by far worse than Hayes. Man, I'm a real piece of shit for that splash screen I'm using, huh? Sucks I don't care. Oh, damn, man. So, yes, I ordered the PS3 reverse compatible. I'm gonna cry on camera like Quantum. I'm gonna cry like What guy were we over? Cyrax? No, we're never over Cyrax. Damn, I go take a piss and like 100 of you leave.
We don't know where
Oh.
these guys came from. We have no idea. These people have been. I know their voices. These are the same guys that were telling you about. They've
Okay.
been bullying me and harassing me nonstop.
Okay.
They tore up our back, like the back of our stuff.
Did you guys call the police?
That ain't nothing, man. And you know what? I'll actually sleep pretty good tonight. 1:30 I could do. If I was like, Rich, I'll give you 500 steps till 3 a.m. Nope. I don't want to do it. Because, like, it's weird. Like, 2 a.m. is the cutoff. If I stay up anything past 2 a.m., I'm fucked.
Police when that happened?
Yes, we did.
Okay. And you got a report? And you got a report for that?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Chance, tonight. Okay. So when all this unfolded, what happened? Like, what made you go outside?
I was upstairs and I honest to God saw one of the guys on our property. And
How many people did you see outside?
What is going on here? Go you all fuck yourself. I think sometime later you all can even get fucked by animals. And this will be like normal as the shit now if you all fucking don't stop. Raja, are you? I'm curious now. I'm not mad or I'm just... Are you friends with Cyrax? That went down the wrong pipe, kind of.
about it. I only saw the one guy.
Okay, just the one guy?
And there was that guy in that mask, the one that was holding the camera.
Yep.
I saw him. Then 8 more came down.
Oh, he's uber religious and homophobic. Who cares? Fuck him.
Okay, do you think, and you believe that those 8...
Let's see, what did he say? View deleted message. Come on, YouTube, let me see it. I'm not fucking talking to a gay person. Well, I'm not gay, but I have good news for you. You are blocked and hidden. I know, but wasn't it the guy who was sitting there chanting, looking like a ninja right outside of his property?
were with him?
Yes, they were. They actually admitted that they were with him.
Okay. And so then what happened? So you were inside your house when you observed this?
Yes, I was inside, and they would not leave.
Where were
Who's on a ban spree?
they at when you said...
Dude, I bet that fucking weirdo who was Flutter Bully, who was donating every 2 seconds talking about brony shit. Like, I dealt with it for, I think, what, a couple months?
that they would not leave?
They were like right there on the front of the driveway, like not like right, like, you know, like on the crosswalk. Right?
Yeah, months, easily. And I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't. It's just too much. It's getting too fucking weird. It's too much. I'm tired. Like, I'd rather just fucking stream about men with skullets instead of fucking dealing with someone's emotional issues. I'm not paid for that. I'm here to entertain, not be a therapist.
Yep, on the sidewalk.
Like right on there on the
Good.
like right on our property.
Okay.
They would not leave.
Can I have you head to 80 East Exchange Street, apartment 480?
And like I give, like, God damn it. Like I'm one of, like, I hate YouTubers or streamers, I should say, that the other extreme. Don't bring your negativity here. Like, nah, man, people have problems. But when you like take over the stream for your like interests / problems, yeah, you gotta go, because the stream isn't all about you. It's not all about me. It's just, it's a collective thing that entertains people. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I went to go defend my property because I did not know, and I gave the guy a warning. I told
And when you do stuff like that, you hijack the whole stream. You know?
him, like, look, dude, you better just leave. He would not do it, so I swung the bat to get him to leave, not to harm him, but to get him to leave.
Okay.
And he grabbed the bat, and that's what pushed him back onto the sidewalk. And then that's when he said that he wanted to press charges. This guy has been harassing me on my phone.
Was there anybody else around when you swung that bat, or was it just the one person?
Yes, Ed was on the porch watching.
How many times can you ban me? I've banned you before? Ban, then remod, and then life member.
Okay,
Listen.
but I'm saying with the protesters.
I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly don't know. All I know
'Cause I'm going to tell you, the witness that observed it said that he was the only person that was standing on the sidewalk.
No, there was more of them, but before you guys got there, they ran because they didn't want to get in trouble. And Ed can tell you for a fact that there was multiple people there. There was about a half dozen people.
He is such a strange.
And Ed can tell you for himself. These people have been harassing. I wasn't even on the internet, and they were still harassing us.
This is another guy who does not have the mental capacity and psychological stability to be on the internet. The family should step in and take it away from him. Just like Chris Chan. That, like, when you have people who just don't have the psychological intelligence, I guess is the, or emotional intelligence, and they're also emotionally disturbed, like, they just shouldn't be able to just have free reign access. It's worse than a kid, because they're adults that can also do creepy shit.
They had a workaround. They basically somehow got our landlady's phone number and her Facebook. We don't know how. They began harassing us to the point where she told us that we either needed to cut the internet or we were getting evicted.
Like, he can't, I'm not defending him, but he can't, this is gonna happen again. He's a ticking time bomb. Like, there's just no other fucking way around it. It's, like, I have a feeling that it's gonna get worse for him. And, like, and I kind of like Chris Chan, who's going to step in.
And if we get evicted, we have nowhere to go. I have not been on the internet at all in several days.
Several days?
The only way
Ooh, whoopee. Not been on the internet for several days. Watch out now, you're Amish.
I have, like, any kind of internet connection at all whatsoever is the VPN that I have on my computer that is connecting to somewhere in the U.S. and is acting like a hotspot. And I'm only able to do stuff like, you know, Messenger on Facebook and stuff like that. And all I've been doing was talking to my friends. That's all I've been doing. These people have been blowing up my phone non-stop, harassing me and my family for the past several months.
What's up, the Able? Yes, this is the infected peen guy.
I've warned them several times. I even gave them warnings that if they showed up here to do harm to me or my family, or I felt like they were going to do harm to me or my family, then I would not hesitate to do what I needed to do to protect my family.
Okay.
And like I said, I'm sorry that it went this far, but
Why, thank you, Derek, for thinking I'm awesome.
me and my family have reached out for help so fucking many times, and no.
Well, dude, think back to what Fleet. That's why I wasn't just like stoned. Like I'm like, I just like couldn't. The shit that Fleet's. I'm sure he's seen some dude shit in a blanket, and was pretending that it was a baby. Wow. Could some of the stuff be that he was like making it up? Of course. But do I believe some of it's real? Hell yeah, man. I've heard other crazy shit too. You got this dude fucking the same fake blow-up doll for years, not cleaning out. You know what that probably smelled like? Probably smelled like a fucking cadaver. Jesus, man. Anyway, that's why I was like, just like, holy fuck.
Hey, Chance, I've been out here several times. I've told you to stay off the internet.
And I have.
You haven't. You just said, I mean, I'm talking over the last 6 months.
Yeah, and that's
And
the thing.
and you just said you've been off the internet for several days. I mean, I told you this months ago. Okay, I've seen.
He needs someone to step in and get him off of there. He's not going to do it himself. He can't help it. So, unless they do that, this is going to keep happening. He's a train wreck.
Seen your videos, Chance. Like, it goes back and forth.
You don't understand, those lash outs are not me doing it on purpose.
Yeah, he absolutely needs help. He needs help. And he needs someone to fucking step in. But they ain't going to step in. They would have stepped in already. And Lord knows, because Lord knows, God forbid he tries to talk to another underage girl or something too. You think he doesn't have impulse control?
These people have been following me to the point where I was
None of those fucking pieces of shit do.
back into a corner. And those rage outs were not me doing violent stuff. They were bullying me to the point where I raged out. And I felt like I had no choice
He needs Sonichu. Yes, that would save him.
but to say something. I even reached out to, you know what what do you call it, the police officer? I even reached out to him. I tried reaching out to the mayor. I tried reaching out so many times to my family, but no one did anything to help. And we don't understand why no one tried to help. We tried to tell people that this was
Okay,
going on.
Reigns.
We tried to tell
No,
people
it's not Chris Chan. It's this is all right. So Rico Reckless. Yeah, this guy. It's kind of boring me now. It's just whatchamacallit crying. Rico Reckless. Right here. There we go.
So you lose, you get sentenced to 3 years, and then you go to prison.
I could do this full ass prison.
Okay, well, where's the prison at?
I went to fucking Stateville.
Which is where?
In Chicago. It's in Illinois. It's in Joliet.
Okay, well, at least it's relatively local to you. They didn't put you in the middle of America somewhere.
No. Yeah, they put me.
Okay. Now, but you're coming in.
But first I went from the county though, man. You in the county for a minute before you get to prison.
Is the county, Cook County is supposed to be a lot crazy.
Bowser's Hentai Collection donated $5.
Oh my
The
God.
roast of low-tier god was a trip. Man really said he'd be disappointed having a daughter and try again in 9 months. Thinks the KKK aren't typically racist. Somehow Cobra is more clean than LTG. Cyrax is gonna be America's Drakenlord.
I think Loti, like, he's just out of his fucking dude. He also he shits in buckets and pisses in jars or pisses in bottles because it's cleaner, he thinks. Or you could just disinfect your toilet.
Easier than any
It's
prison.
busting. What the hell that bitch
That is
getting
wild.
at? Hey, that
That's
bitch
wild.
getting that, motherfucker getting that
That's
on your
wild.
boy, that motherfucker getting on your shit or not. You front of your
Yeah.
shit, motherfucker getting on your shit, motherfucker
Yeah,
getting that
motherfucker.
savage life, motherfucker gonna tighten you up in that bitch, motherfucker that bitch loose as hell, then that bitch getting
Dookie guns, all types
motherfucking
of
that bitch.
shit.
What Glock dookies in that bitch, motherfucker pull up on your ass with a Glock dookie, rob
AK
you,
Dookie
Glock
7.
dookie in front of the grave, toothpaste. That bitch got shit in it, piss in it, nut in it, shaving cream, all type of shit.
Spray
Motherfucker,
motherfuckers in their face.
walk up on your
Yeah, that's that bomb. They're he's talking 300 miles an hour. Fucking what amphetamines he take before this, but yeah, that's what they do. They bake like they let it ferment too. They'll put shit, piss, cum, you name it, and they make a bomb out of it and try to hit the guards with it.
ass with that bitch. What? Move right now. Spray the bitch in your face. You don't want this shit. You getting robbed.
Wait. So you telling me they make guns?
Glock dookies.
AK Dookie 7.
Glock dookies with a switch on that bitch, nigga.
Oh shit!
That ain't motherfucker put shit,
Put a
piss,
switch on
nut.
it. Is this
What's a switch? So you could actually fire it?
It's a little.
I don't know what this is, man.
A switch on, but that's your nigga just get a bigger tube and squeeze it faster and call it a switch.
Switch on that motherfucker.
But niggas in that bitch, like nigga walk. Now just imagine this though. You would like it's like you got a chuck, so you would be your chuck. Nigga walk your chuck. Glock dookie. Man, I'm moving right now. I'm from the grade. Get all that shit up. Get all that food up right now. Now you caught. Like you caught that bitch in your face. Like you finna get shit nut. You. And for all this was going, man, get that shit up, bitch. I'm from the grade. Get that shit up right now. Motherfucker.
Take too long, motherfucker.
A dookie gun. Fucking fast track to catching AIDS.
What? I'm gonna spray you with that bitch. You dead for like you dead for real. Motherfucker.
You wanna die?
You smell like shit. You wanna fight and kill a motherfucker.
It's magic shaving and shit. Your hair coming up.
What do you think? For everyone who thinks the prison ain't so bad, and they can brag about it when they come home to their friends, just go ahead and play this clip over again.
You think that's something?
That's not shit.
You thought that was something?
Motherfucker.
Do I gotta do it? Do I gotta do it, Big On?
Yeah, I think you gotta do it.
Let's hear it.
They in Cook County Jail getting savage life.
Phone up.
They getting that savage life now.
But he's not even using any kind of slang, dude. He's just talking. Motherfucker, he talking about very, very, very real shit like this, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Like he's just like I know what he's saying, but he's just like slow down. Like you just only had a fourth of the usual amount of amphetamines you usually have. What are you doing?
Ask who wanna ask which one of you motherfuckers wanna ask for savage life?
What's savage life?
Well, I don't know where this gay shit started from, but this was going on. In Chicago, Cook County Jail, they will knock you the fuck out.
Cold. Knock you out
when you
cold.
hit that ground, you will hear this. Get that butt! Motherfucker gets that. Nah, the nigga that's fighting that beat, get the butt. Motherfucker gone. Pull your pants down. Pull your drawers down.
And they fuck no.
Open up your ass and spin your ass. And now your ass a bitch.
6 people line up
It'll
to
be
come
niggas
spin your ass.
Niggas are spinning your ass. A nigga will grab a motherfucking soap.
You
choke your ass.
Listen. So they're making a statement and just spitting in your ass.
That's out, nigga.
6 different
salivas. Killed in this bitch. Your ass a bitch. Now in the whole jail and no, it's going around. Man, folks got his ass spit in.
Disclaimer.
Niggas
we wasn't
put
doing
ketchup,
that. I wasn't doing that.
Mustard in your ass.
I wasn't
Niggas
involved in that
motherfucking
shit.
Eat flaming hot.
I wasn't doing that
Knock
shit.
you out. Spin your ass.
Listen, put mustard, put ketchup in my ass, put some relish, maybe get some diced onion and just put a hot dog and use my cheeks as the fucking buns. Let's go.
Saw niggas getting their ass spin in that bitch. Boy,
You
especially
see
up
it.
in the trenches.
That shit'll
Division
fuck you
now,
up.
trenches.
That shit'll
Spinning your ass,
that's
boys.
the dungeon.
Savage life. And y'all finna think I'm making this shit up. You know anybody
if
in
you know,
Cook
you
County
know,
jail?
man. If you know,
ask
you
them
know.
if they getting that savage life in that
Getting
bitch.
that, man.
Don't hit that ground before I'm gonna get that butt, boy. I'm from the grade. That
So
shit.
I'm going no
Before you get that, but he sounds like Fleece Johnson right now.
back with your ops.
All right. They gonna jump you and get that butt.
Get that your butt getting got.
That's like getting killed. That's like it's
You might as
over.
well
You
die.
can't come back from getting your ass spit in.
Once you get spit in your ass, you ain't going back.
It's over. Like the whole jail gonna you gonna have to kill yourself in that bitch. You gonna have to kill that person that did. Like it's gonna get that real.
That's the only way you can get back.
So it's not even rape. It's actually spitting in the ass.
I saw old
But this
school
the
nigga.
thing. Anytime there.
So you're just sitting there. Hold on. You're just sitting there with the cheeks spreading. You're just. Yeah, I just spit in your hole. Yes, that's all right, man. Prison politics, huh? Bro, of course they could be lying. However, you got a lot of men with a lot of time and a lot of psychological issues. Shit goes down.
There's bodily fluid in the crevice of your body, they have to call your family. So that's the whole point of them doing it. Now they gotta call your people and administer a rape kit on you. You have to administer a rape kit. That's the whole point. Because they have to rape kit. So when you call your family and your mama pick up like, man, a rape kit, what y'all put a rape kit on it? Sexual assault. And your baby
Who thought this up? Who thought this up? Who said, hey, I got an idea?
Let's knock niggas out and spin their ass.
Like, what do you mean this can't be real? Bro, they make bombs out of their shit, piss, and semen in prison to infect the fucking guards. Are you kidding me?
What I'm gonna do today?
A grown man, Vlad. A grown man. The biggest nigga. Come on deck and say, y'all little niggas trying to get that seven.
Just like Fleece was saying, dude. Now, of course, yeah, could they be bullshitting? Duh. But, like, motherfuckers, like, they just... Prison changes you. And especially if you're in there for life, what do you care? What are you going to do? Give me another life sentence? My life is over.
It's like, I wish a nigga would spit in my ass. I'm a grown man, I got kids, I wish a nigga would. Motherfucker got that. Knock that ass out, some nigga walk out. Get that ass, nigga. I'm damn, they just got him. He walk around here. See you. See, I'm damn. School do something. They just spit in your ass, school.
They be the biggest niggas, the toughest niggas, the biggest niggas.
That's the worst shit I've ever heard, right here.
You gotta see it visually, though.
I do not. A melting pot.
I do not need to see this.
You gotta think, Chicago, the city of gangsters, so it's nothing but a melting pot of gangsters.
It's gay as hell, but it's
gangsters
doing this shit. It's niggas that's like, they in this bitch fighting, everybody in this bitch fighting murders. Robbery, they fight
murders.
Real like time.
Well, that was a life-changing experience. Of course he is, man. For clarification, uses bottles because the toilet. So you can wipe the seat with a disinfectant wipe after, I don't know. Hey, wherever he pisses, as long as he ain't pissing on my chest, I don't care. Wherever low-tier God wants to whip out his dick and piss, so long, just don't piss on me. Whatever he wants to do. Look, man, piss in bottles, piss in jars, piss in a mayonnaise jar. Go ahead. Go piss in a mayonnaise jar. Wedding. Could you imagine getting your wedding catered by McDonald's? Oh, God, man. Fucking, bro. Just get divorced instantly. Or just don't get married like me. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at right now. Hey, let's watch this stream or not. Alright, Elden Ring co-op. Wait, hold on. Low Tier God's Pizza Party? Let's go.
Alright, what's going on YouTube? Or should I change up the intro? Hello everybody on YouTube. My name is Low Tier. What's a tier sexual? Well, it's just like in the form of a homosexual, but instead people are obsessed with low tier God, which is me, so it makes them a tier sexual.
What?
They're sexually obsessed with me.
Oh.
That makes them a tier sexual.
He's definitely a man of intelligence. Yo, like, I'm just... If he wasn't insane, he got a good voice, he got the right look, he could have been like a fucking 100,000 views per fucking person streamer, but he's an asshole. He fucked it all up.
I got pizza. I said that I was actually doing a pizza party stream. This ain't no motherfucking party, but it's a party for Street Fighter 6, and I'm including pizza.
Where does he stream now? I thought he was like banned everywhere.
Therefore, it's a pizza party. All right? Feels like I'm making videos again.
What do you mean? He's huge on Twitch? I thought he was banned on Twitch.
let's see what they did with the pizza. Now, I got this pizza approximately around, I want to say 5:30. So it's not warmed up. So I'm just going to eat it like so. I got my napkins.
How many like subs or followers is he on Twitch? I didn't even realize. I thought he was done. I know on YouTube he's like permaban, right?
Got my pH. What's that? Plus. My pH scale. We're on a plus what? We're on a plus. We're on a pH 9.5. You guys know how I love prominent pH levels. Anything that's got a fucked up pH level, my mouth goes, my nose goes, All right, you guys know how I feel about the pH balance. So I definitely had to have me, well, half of it's
Bro, you're about to eat Pizza Hut. You're worried about pH balance?
gone because I've been drinking it. But I definitely had to have some of that alkaline water with the pH balance at 9.5. All right, so I got a pizza here.
I can see
now, mind you, I don't eat pizza often, but it's a special occasion. It's so unoften that I eat pizza. When I go to get the pizza, they say, wow, you eat pizza? Like, I never seen you in here getting a pizza. I said, well, you know what? I plan out my pizzas. I get my pizzas like once every 90 days, if that. It's just like a pack of Oreos. You don't buy a case of Oreos more than one time a year. If you're buying a case of Oreos more than one time a year, your ass, wait a minute, where we at? You're just uncontrolled. All right. y'all know what it is, bro.
So I'm just interested. I thought he was gone from Twitch. How big is his following on Twitch? Yeah, put a filter under your kitchen sink. Seriously. Let me look it up. I didn't realize he was on Twitch. I just thought someone would have known and was going to try to Twitter. Not Twitter. Not fucking Twitter. Twitch. All right, so low tier. Oh shit, he has 213 followers, huh? Damn. How many people does he get a stream? Oh, he's live. Or no, he's not. Gets decent viewership for a stream.
All right, there's the pizza. Now, something is off about this pizza. What do you guys think it is?
Yeah, I've known he's done. He seems like a bot kind of guy.
I don't eat ranch. Yo, who in here could tell me what's off about this pizza? Just by looking.
Nah, you don't put ranch with pepperoni. Fuck no, dude. That's like a fucking salt fiesta.
What's off about this pizza? Somebody got it right. These niggas gave me stuffed crust pizza. I don't eat extra. Like, I'm already eating cheese. I don't need stuffed crust pizza on top of that. I said a pepperoni with hand-tossed pizza. These niggas gave me stuffed crust. Now, the lady asked me when I picked it up, she said, you want to make sure the pizza's good? You want to check your top?
Josh Saunders Massive Wand donated $5. Low tier God is a special man. He would end stream to watch 90 Day Fiancé, eats tortillas with peanut butter, brags about being from South Central, and was a massive dweeb in high school. Looking like a nerd who never got the pussy.
Well, no, I've have stories of good-looking dudes who never get pussy. So you never know.
I said, nah,
low
should be good.
tier section.
I bring the pizza home. I open it up for the first time in the box. I got stuffed crust. I can't reach my stream deck to play the foghorn noise, but you guys know I would do it if I could. These niggas gave me stuffed crust pizza. Bro, now I can't eat the crust. Because I don't want my stomach sitting with just cheeses and saturated fats and oils. I'm getting enough.
Bro, if you really only have, well, people told me you just have tortillas with peanut butter, so you're full of shit. But if you're only eating shit like this once every 90 days, who the fuck cares? Your body's not used to it. You're just going to fucking have an explosive bowel movement and be done.
For that from the pizza in itself.
Well, he's more successful than DSP, I would say.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's try a slice of stuffed crust. Last time I had a slice of stuffed crust pizza,
he shit his pants. Let's take Let's take.
I was over one of my friend's house, and I mean, you could tell that he likes stuffed crust pizza. I mean, me, I'm not a stuffed crust type of guy. You know what I mean? Like, all right, hold on, all right, damn.
Didn't he get pissed off at June the King because he made a documentary on him? We'll have to do some painfully, because I'm not going to miss hanging out with my kids for my birthday. But Sunday we'll do a 12-hour stream, and I'll get some super spicy shit. What the fuck is this? Why? What are you doing with your life? Why is he staring at me while he's eating the pizza? Yo, imagine he takes a chick out on a date and he does that. Like, he's just like... He's chilling and just staring at you. Fucking, dude, he keeps staring at me like that, my butthole's gonna pucker.
I didn't warm it up. If I could rate this pizza right now,
bro, it's pizza. It's Pizza Hut pizza on top. Who gives a fuck? You don't.
It's not warmed up because
it's delivery. It's very, at least where I'm from, it's very rare that it comes like piping hot.
Ain't nobody laying me out, bitch ass. Oh, Mom's banned that person that says somebody laying me out. Bro, I'm literally gonna only eat 2 slices of this shit, and I'm closing it. Now this means I'm stuck eating pizza for the next 4 to 5 days.
Dude, that'll be rotten unless you freeze it. You better be freezing that shit. Dude, if he is afraid to piss in a toilet or shit in a toilet and he eats pizza that was left out for 5 days, he's out of his mind.
Yeah, I got a cat. Which one is it? Dex, where you at, buddy?
Ah, that is true, though. It is a stuffed crust. It's cold stuffed crust. It would be disgusting. It would be like a fucking log in there.
Bro, I literally gotta eat pizza for the next 4 to 5 days now. Here's how I'm gonna do it. 2 slices today, 2 slices tomorrow, 2 slices the next day, 2 slices the next day. That's how you do it. You think I'm gonna sit here and eat a whole fucking pizza tonight? Not happening. Nope. Stuffed crust got me fucked up. I don't want to eat.
What just happened? Was that me or him?
Gooey stuffed mozzarella in my mouth.
Listen, stuff something else in your mouth. No, let Jester keep repeating the same ReviewTechUSA. Just let him go. Let him relax. Let him sit here. It's therapeutic for him. Just let him just type in. Maybe he has a copy and paste it. It's more convenient. The man needs his therapy. Review Fat USA.
Like raw mozzarella with no cheese. Pause. I don't like the stuffed crust.
Low tier sexual. Does he actually call people that low tier sexual? It's actually kind of funny. I got to give it to him.
You said try the stuffed crust? Well, listen. How about when I went... No, I'm joking. In order for me to try this, y'all got to slide some... Y'all got to slide some gifters. I'm not motivated enough, so I'm not eating the crust.
Oh, you're a finger licker? No, don't finger lick. No. He's the type of dude that'll finger lick and then hand you his slice with his spitty fingers.
Shout out for the resubs tonight, 100 bits.
Dale's Crusty Stuffing donated $5. Not only June, he got mad at Viscant and Brawly Legs. He really insulted a handicapped player for dragging him on Street Fighter. He also has a tier sexual list. He can't pronounce ukulele. His fantasies are Seuss. Even more Seuss than Quantum.
This is an interesting guy. I gotta delve more into him. I don't know why I haven't. Website blocked to thank you, Malwarebytes.
Damn dog good games.
Maybe it's low tier god trying to break into my computer.
Well, let me tell you what GG's means to me. GG's means to me when your mom was in all over my big, bulging, veiny.
Oh, we are now down the low tier god rabbit hole.
Breasts, 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 boobs.
And all I could say was, good God.
If those are the noises that you make when you fuck, dude, that is frightening.
I was crying. It was so goddamn good. I'm talking about the pizza.
That pizza don't look like pizza to cry over, bro. Yeah, but doesn't he get like real racist and shit? Like that's why I've had to stay away.
Get that ass bang. How you like the way
I don't know where dude's from, man, but if he had a real New York pizza, then he'd be crying.
Edit the shit though. How you like the way I PG'd it though? I was talking about the pizza the whole time. Look, check this out. Good. Like, I'm talking about the pizza.
Bro, motherfuckers is just sitting around watching this man eat, huh?
Shout out for the resub. Black Steve, shout out for the bits. Acme.
Most passive shout-outs ever. I don't understand that with people.
Yeah, we labbing JP tonight. We ain't got no choice but to laugh because JP is low tier. I still got 2 cats.
Bro
Yep.
flame somebody for Street Fighter.
Boys. All right, there's one. Come here, Cryo. He's Dexter front and center. If I tell him to hop on the table, he will. I don't want cat hair in my pizza, though.
Yeah, bro, cats aren't dogs. They don't really respond to that degree.
Come here, fat ass. See him?
All right, I'm coming.
Breastfeed it.
Watch.
I ain't eating pizza right now, man. You mad? I would shit my brains out. I ate this late.
They're both in here. We got an unspoken language. Me and my cats. I speak to them like this. See? But right now I'm teasing them because I'm eating and they think they're getting a piece of pizza. And my cats don't even like table food.
I've never seen cats. I could see like if you had chicken or you had a piece of steak, like they're not rocking pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, I still got my boys.
This Lil Caesar's hittin'.
You said Little Caesars. This ain't Little Caesars.
Bro, I've watched more exciting shit watching paint dry on a wall. The only thing he said that was funny was he's like, I'll use my big veiny dick on your mom. We're just watching a man eat pizza. Like, oh God. Listen, you and your big veiny dick eat that pizza, dude. God bless. Listen. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now. The Young Turks drama of something I don't want to go a mile near. Why? I'll just chat for now. You know why? Because that's what I feel like fucking doing. I'm leaning back like 5 miles. I'm actually not leaning back as much as it looks like on camera. I don't know why. It doesn't look that bad, actually. Why is that monitor off? Dude, I just don't. Politics just exhausts me. It's just tiring. I'm sure something will pique my interest again. But I don't know. I just got so much other shit going on in my life. From just sit there and man, Tom Brokaw is looking. What did he get diagnosed with? Multiple myeloma. Am I saying that right? No, it's not melanoma. Part of me wanted to play Fear, but then I'm like, then I have to like use my brain. And I'm just, Mech, tread carefully. He's been known to dox people that's made small. Well, he can't dox me already more than I've been doxed. I'm just being honest with you. I mean, dude, like, politics just makes people so fucking out of their minds. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about. Just thinking back to EDP, it's just amazing how disingenuous he is. Yeah, you're now sincerely sorry when you sincerely realize that you have no other options, which the fact that you thought that you had options just shows how, like, dude, you got caught trying to fuck an underage kid. Luckily, it was a decoy. It's over, dude. And, you know, people like, why? What about James? Yeah, it should be over for James Charles, too. Why does he get a pass? Why did Miranda Sings get a pass? No excuse. Doesn't matter. It came from Amazon as a joke. There's no fucking excuse for a grown-ass woman to be sending out a 14-year-old kid ugly panties from Amazon. Imagine I did that. It would be done. They would they would say I was a TOS violation. I would be done in every social media platform. Why does Miranda sing? Why? Because which the scariest thing is that she caters to younger kids. On top of it, too. The whole Miranda Sings character. I forgot what her actual the ukulele bitch. That's what we'll call her. The ukulele bitch. Oh my God. And then, like I said, James Charles, too. Why does James Charles get a pass? Why the double standard? I'm sorry. He gets a pass because he's James Charles. He got a makeup line. And he's like, he fits a demographic. He's the cute gay makeup artist. And I'm not saying that from a homophobic standpoint, but it would be bad optics for him to be banned off social media platforms. I'm sure he dealt with some temporary consequences, but he's still doing his thing. What is his name again? I totally forgot his name, but I'm with James Charles. He's still here. Let's see. James Charles, 23.9 million subs multiple times. Tried to talk to underage boys. What's the difference between him and EDP? What's the difference between him and fucking Miranda fucking squeals? It ain't about money. EDP had a couple million subs. I'm sure he was at least doing okay for a while. You know, all right, people are getting pissed off. I said gay. It is what it is. So, all right, let's move on to Miranda, whatever the fuck. Miranda Sings. Not Miranda Cosgrove. That's the girl from iCarly. So let's put that aside, then we'll disagree on that. What about Miranda Sings? And she catered to kids. And again, I'm not defending EDP. He's a fucking pedophile. Hopefully he never met up with them. He may actually be a child rapist, and we have no idea. Obviously, he had an interest in doing it. Now, there is other exceptions on the flip side. Wasn't there... Who was that dude? He had like that late 2000s haircut where it was like a bowl but combed to the side. He was like singing cover songs. And he like tried to get like 13-year-old girls to twerk for him. He's in jail now. There's exceptions. He's one of them. He's doing... I think he's doing basically the rest of his life. Not Austin Evans. Austin Jones. Yes, Austin Jones. This motherfucker. This piece of shit. Here we go. You ready? Switch screens. 12 minutes. 12:44. Let's go.
How many times have you heard a YouTuber say something like this?
At the time, I thought it was just fun and goofy. You know, I was young.
Yeah, dude, you were still of age and they weren't. Yeah, oh yeah, it's just fun and goofy. Hey, you're 12 and I'm 20. Why don't you shake your ass for me? No!
I was stupid. I wasn't thinking clearly. Over time, I've began to see, you know, it was wrong. And I shouldn't have done it.
It's almost in the YouTuber handbook at this point. Eventually go through a massive controversy and then make the apology video. This can range from saying a bad word, doing a bad thing, or like Austin here, admitting...
That was the most disingenuous sigh from what's-his-name, T. Martin. The,
to a
most saccharine sigh I've ever seen.
Crime that would see you sent to prison for the next 10 years of your life. But who was he? What did he do?
Thought it was longer than that.
And why did he think it was a good idea to talk about it on a video?
God, CSGO Lotto is like the most 2016 thing ever.
But I'm asking you to please put those opinions aside for a few minutes and listen to everything I have to say. And if by the end of the video you still have the same opinion, then so be it. But at least you will have your opinion based
If 2010 was a fucking haircut.
off of the full story and the truth.
In 2007, YouTube was in its infancy. There was no oversaturation and no formula people were following. No real path to making it a career. And this, like many other early YouTubers, is where Austin Jones started out.
Oh, that is a great way to start.
Passionate for music, especially what was popular at the time like Sum 41, Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy and My Chemical Romance, Austin would upload covers to these songs, which did have surprisingly good production.
Oh yeah, Bubbles.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
It's not like he was arguing with himself about Bubbles.
Quality compared to what else was available on the platform at the time. Some of these videos received millions of views, mostly from a teenage audience and mostly girls. Over the next few years, Austin grew his fan base on YouTube, but also on other social media, and even began releasing his own original music. His viewership was never the highest on the platform, but due to the nature of his content and the fan base, Austin managed to get many more subscribers than channels that released considerably more videos, especially as the
Ralph Masucci, I'm sorry, where you at, bro? He has the... Nah, dude, that was like something, like, even Justin Bieber had that stupid-ass haircut back in, like, the early 2010s. That fucking comb bowl. It's like if you mixed Donald Trump's hair with a fucking football helmet, and voila.
Albums he released gained moderate success, such as the 2014 We'll Fall Together that peaked...
Alright, now he has the bowl cut and I farted on his head.
...at number 12 on the iTunes pop list. Austin became more active on then popular short-form platform Vine and started to tour, performing live, meeting fans, and selling merchandise. But pretty soon, something came out that made Austin much more famous. What could it be, more so than his singing ever could? Of course I'm talking about the allegations. Starting in 2014, fans of Austin, mostly girls between the age of 11 and 15, started posting worrying messages on social media, detailing personal interactions with the then 20-something-year-old singer. These fans were mostly ignored, with other fans claiming they were just obsessed and looking for attention. That of course somebody like Austin Jones would never talk to these girls anyway. That is until May 10th, 2015, where music website Pupfresh posted a report claiming that Austin Jones had been acting inappropriately with his young fans for the last few years.
It's like 23.
Specifically contacting them on Facebook personally and asking them to twerk for him on video.
Why the fuck would you even talk to a 12-year-old, even if you're asking how the weather is? Ask an 18-plus-year-old how the weather is. Like, what is the reasoning?
Even going so far as to send out videos instructing them on how to do it.
So this is like the first basic twerk move. So this is what you do. You stand with your legs apart.
The fuck? Like, how much effort, you fucking weirdo. Here, little girl, I'm gonna teach you how to twerk so I can jerk off to it later. What a fucking creep, man.
You bend your legs, and then you arch your back, and you arch it. You do it faster. So it's like that.
Jesus Christ, he's going into, like, play-by-play.
At this point, the social media internet star scene started to blow up with the news and allegations. Many fans didn't want to believe he was capable of what people were saying, and others were convinced this was just the tip of the iceberg. During the peak of the controversy, both sides, however, called for a response from Austin, but he was silent. Where was he? On May 18th, 2015, Austin posted to Facebook the first public acknowledgement of the allegations. To my friends, fans, and family, I wanted to explain why I've been off of social media and have taken a break from my music. I've been in therapy, seeking help to discover why I communicated with my fans in a way that I have come to fully realise was not appropriate. The message continues with platitudes and ends, quote, "We as people are not made stronger from our successes, but by the journey we take through mistakes and misfortunes back to the top of the mountain. And that is where I intend to be at the end of this, at the top."
Yeah, you ended up at the top of the mountain in a prison cell.
Top of the mountain with a stronger sense of those who support me, a greater sense of self, and a greater connection to my fans. To those who have and will continue to support me, please know I never meant to let you down, and I'm doing everything I can, with the help of my family and friends, to pick myself back up and be a better person.
Oh, they all say the same thing. They must have the same PR. Him, like Logan Paul, must have the same PR person.
Now this, of course, is an inadequate response, especially considering the gravity of the situation. Austin, a currently 23-year-old man, was not only going out of his way to message fans around the age of 14, but by his own admission, soliciting videos of entirely inappropriate acts. This was made especially worse as a response due to the fact that he continued to discuss the situation, downplaying it as not a big deal, claiming it was just a stupid pop culture dance and more of a silly joke than a big issue people were making, one that he claimed the parents of the girls were often fine with. Clearly, Austin's apology was nothing more than placation. Despite claiming he knew mistakes were made, he obviously didn't think the mistakes were that big, and so he continued his life, living it in the same way he did before. He left his home and continued his music tour. After returning, this is when he realised things were not going to go away. A Facebook post was not going to solve this problem, which is when he decided to post his Hall of Fame all-time classic YouTuber apology. In this video, he says some stuff that you're about to find out didn't age particularly well.
I want to apologize to any of the girls that I talked to and I asked to do that. I am
We'll watch the original video of that too.
Very sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. It was foolish of me, and it was wrong. I shouldn't have done it. This has been something that's eaten me alive for quite some time. The guilt has been piling up for months. I mean, it's constant guilt. And this is before it became public a month ago. This is something that I've regretted for a long time. I really did regret my decisions. I'm not only sorry I got caught. I've been sorry for a very, very long time. I am so much better.
Yeah, didn't it come out that he was full of shit?
Than the terrible decisions I made when I was desperate for attention. I'm better than that. I've completely changed from all of that. I don't know how to show you guys that, but I think with time, you'll see.
This video ended, and with that, his response to the situation was over. The video was posted on June 28th, 2015. Austin Jones set the record straight in his own words. What I didn't show you is that within this video, where he claims to correct the misinformation, he states the reason he did these things is because he grew up with hardships, like losing his sister, his father, his grandfather, which made him depressed, which is why he claims to have...
Which means that he had to... fuck. Or try to fuck 13-year-olds? Why? What does that have to do with anything?
Sought out attention from people to validate himself. He also said this.
Nothing ever went further than twerking videos. There were never any nudes, never any physical contact. It never happened.
Which did go against the rumours, but regardless, Austin would no longer address these rumours publicly and instead focus on building his musical career, which was somehow still progressing despite promoters and talent management being aware he had engaged in this behaviour with young female fans, which were predominantly his fanbase. His subscriber count continued to go up, people continued to buy his merch and book tickets to his shows, people continued to buy his albums like the one that released in 2016, but 2017, that's when things change. That's when Austin Jones hit his peak in popularity and fame.
Currently, my Facebook page is unavailable, which sucks because I've got so many new exciting things coming up.
This was the very last video that Austin Jones posted to his YouTube channel, and what was coming was exciting, just not in the way Austin probably thought.
Thank you so much. I love you all dearly, and I will have some exciting news for you very, very soon.
1 week later, Homeland...
Yeah, he's gonna have exciting news. I'm going to prison.
Security intercepted Austin at O'Hare International Airport in Chicago and arrested him.
Hey man, so yeah, I haven't been talking to you guys much, and I'm sorry, but it's just because it's for the benefit of both of us, because like, I'm horny like all the time.
I've never seen that. Oh boy.
So if we just keep talking, I'm probably gonna ask for videos on like a daily basis.
Federal investigators found not one, not two, not three, but 4 clear-as-day examples of grooming between 2016 and his arrest in 2017. Though, of course, nobody knows how many more there were before this time, of course with the allegations in the public from 2014 and 2015, and dozens of girls coming out with evidence showing his attempt to do the same to them, it's clear there was more than just these 4. This was a message read aloud in court, taken from his Facebook Messenger account sent to victim B, as in victim AB.
Yeah, I promise I'll never do this. Oh yeah, but I get horny all the time. Could you just send me pictures? Wow. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, motherfucker, huh?
And then there's C and D too. Austin specifically in the chat logs tells victim B to do things. I'll spare you the other messages because they are graphic in detail. But this was a running theme throughout Austin Jones' chat logs with girls between the ages of 13 and 16. He would always tell them to do things of this nature, including telling them explicitly to say aloud their age repeatedly throughout, over and over again. Say, this is my name, and I'm 13, I'm 14, I'm 15 years old. Roll back the tape.
There were never any news, never any physical contact. It never happened.
Yeah, he got off. I remember this now, and them saying they were younger. He got off on that. That's like, yeah, you're only 13, that's great. What a fucking freak.
I've completely changed from all of that. I don't know how to show you guys that, but I think with time, you'll see.
Remember, this man told people he would never do this, that it would be disgusting, and that people saying this about him were trying to ruin his life. But there was smoke, and it turned out there was a raging inferno causing that smoke. It also makes the Facebook apology read all that more sinister, where he states, quote, "At the top of the mountain with a stronger sense of self of those who support me, a greater sense of self, and a greater connection to my fans." This is, of course, not the connection fans were probably anticipating. Now, if we remember, back in 2015 when these allegations came out and he admitted to doing things of this nature, this is where everything should have came crashing down. This is where many victims could have been spared their interactions and being manipulated by textbook power dynamic predatory behaviour. But instead, music industry professionals used their influence to threaten anyone who spoke out against Austin. People like YouTube channel DFizzy, who came out in defence of the girls and attempted to signal boost a message about Austin, received threatening emails from adults who ran tours and music labels, stating they'd pull him off tours, he could go to prison, and might even get sued for slander if he continued to talk about Austin Jones in the way he was, despite the massive amount of evidence available at the time.
What pieces of shit. Yeah, let's protect the child rapist pedophile because he makes us money.
Adults decided to pretend the massive number of messages online were fake. And this is despite there being videos of Austin talking to these girls, voice recordings of him trying to guilt, manipulate or shame the girls into removing tweets outing him for this behaviour.
That alone he should have been done.
They were happy to keep him on, sell his merch, sell tickets to parents of teenage girls who would show up at his shows, go to meet and greets, and then he would add these same girls to Facebook and offer them modelling jobs. He just needed, of course, to check first that they were good models.
Oh my god.
And then this is where he began manipulating them. And if we remember back, the very last video Austin ever made on YouTube,
currently my Facebook page is unavailable.
He discussed his Facebook page being unavailable. The Facebook page he used not only for business, but to prey on his underage fans. Was this unavailable due to, as he claimed, cover music getting it flagged? Or was it unavailable just before the arrest to prevent him continuing this behaviour?
YouTube star with a large teenage following is headed to prison. A judge sentenced Austin Jones to 10 years behind bars.
Austin pleaded guilty to the charges. On May 3rd, 2019, Austin Jones was sentenced to 10 years in federal prison with 8 years monitoring post-release. Austin was the classic example of a predator. He used his fame and the adoration of his fanbase to exploit them. He did so over many years, and the escalation...
And that's it. The rest of his life is over. Doesn't matter, he gets out of prison. I'm sure he didn't make that much money from the touring and shit. He didn't reach that amount of heights. With all the legal fees he probably had to pay too, he's done. He's probably broke too.
Of his behaviour was apparent to see. Even when aware the entire world knew he was up to no good, that he'd already been found out and would be closely watched, that what he was doing was wrong, he continued to not only do that, but get more and more bold in his actions. It's impossible to say how much worse it could have been if he would not have been caught at this stage. 7 days after Austin appeared in court, YouTube deleted his channel. His page received over 250,000 subscribers between the news of his arrest and the deletion, doubling his subscriber count that he had gained in the last 9 years. Fans still post his videos and pictures they took with him at tours.
So fucking weird. Hey, a child rapist pedophile, let's subscribe.
Stating they know what he did was wrong, but he still has their heart.
Wow. And oh man.
How many times have you heard a YouTuber say something like this?
You already what? Well, I want to see this video a second. Probably end the night with this.
I know a lot of you probably have some really harsh and negative opinions towards me right now, and I understand why you do. But I'm asking you to please put those opinions aside for a few minutes and listen to everything I have to say. And if by the end of the video you still have the same opinion, then so be it. But at least...
Well, we do, because you did it.
You will have your opinion based off of the full story and the truth. I've recently come under some fire on social media for mistakes I've made in the past. I used to ask fans for twerking videos. Yes, twerking, the dance move. It's not something that I'm proud of. It's not something that I think is right. And I shouldn't have done it. This really blew up online when a YouTuber and someone that's very popular on social media somehow found this out and decided to blast it out there. I'm not going to say any names because I've come under attack on social media from my name being spread around, and I don't want to put that on anyone else. So throughout this story...
Yeah, but dude, that was so like the early 2010s, even to like 2014, 15 haircut.
I'm not going to say any names. It really blew up online. And sent me down a path that is pretty scary. And I'll go into more detail about this. But first, what I want to do is set the record straight. Since this started online, there are a lot of rumors and a lot of lies. They're just not true. Nothing ever went further than twerking videos. There were never any nudes, never any physical contact. It never happened. So, I just have to get that out there because nothing ever went further. Now, I was on tour at the time that this came out. This was in May, this was early May. I was on the road when this got blasted out there. We were in Boston. It was in the middle of the night. And when this happened, I made the decision to come home from tour. I knew that I couldn't be on the road under this stress, under this pressure, under all of this drama and controversy online. It wasn't something that I could emotionally handle. A lot of people...
Yeah, because you knew you were about to be in a world of shit.
People ask, why did the initial statement take so long to get up? I put up a text statement and apology addressing the situation, but it took me about a week to do so. People thought that I was being a coward. People thought that I didn't want to confront the situation. They thought that I was just blowing it off. That's not true. As I said, I was on the road. I was on tour. We were all the way in Boston. So we had to make the drive all the way back from Boston to Chicago. On that drive, the only thing I did was look at my phone and look at all the hate and death threats. I got...
Oh, God. Another one. Before you go into anything, hate, death threats.
Lost in it. I would read every little comment, every little person telling me to kill myself, every person telling me that life wasn't worth living for me anymore. And I'm a pretty insecure person to where negative comments like that really impact me. It's not something I can just brush off. And that entire ride home, I read those comments and I began researching different suicide methods. Oh,
God, no. Sour Bowls, thank you for gifting a membership. Oh, come on, dude. Who else just did that?
started.
No, I'm not staying up till 3 a.m. Not happening.
Planning my suicide.
I got to film shit in the morning.
It's something I was very, very serious about, and I was determined to do.
I got tomorrow's actually news that's interesting, and I got to film the fake PS5 video at least.
I finally got home. When we got back,
he tried to hook up with underage girls. He got he got nudes from him. He was like teaching him how to twerk. He's a fucking child molester, pedophile, dude. He used his job to try to hook up with underage girls. Period.
I didn't even step foot
and now
in my
he's
house.
in jail.
My family took me immediately to the
2029.
hospital, and I was hospitalized for my suicidal tendencies. They were very worried, and I understand why they were. I had never been hospitalized before for my depression or my past self-harm or my suicidal thoughts. So this was the first time, and maybe I'll open up about it in a separate video, but this was a very, very interesting and emotional experience for me. So, no, I wasn't cowering. I wasn't avoiding the situation. I was in a hospital. I had no internet connection. I had no connection to social media, so I couldn't put out a statement. I wanted to.
Yeah, deflect it to everything else, dude. It's
I wanted to apologize. I wanted to confront it immediately, but I couldn't. As soon as I got out of the hospital, the next day, that's when I put it up. So that's why the initial statement took so long to get out. Now, what I want to do is tell you guys a little bit about my life. I'm not doing this looking for sympathy. I'm not doing this to guilt anybody.
So why are you doing it then? Don't tell us to hold yourself accountable for being a fucking pervert. That's it. Move on.
I'm not doing this to play the victim card. These aren't excuses for my actions because I don't believe there are excuses for my actions. What I did was wrong. It's plain and simple, and there's no excuse for it. But the biggest question I get asked is why? Why did this happen? Why did I ask for those things? So in order to figure out why, you have to look at the reasons. And the reasons lie in my past and in what I've experienced through life and how I even got to that point. So this is just a little bit about my life. I'm not going to dive too deep into it to keep this video
short. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. The video is 60 minutes. You didn't keep it short, and you're doing a build-up to get more guilt. Holy fuck.
I experienced death.
What's up, Lorelei?
And loss at a very young age. I had an older sister. She passed away when she was 10 years old. I was 6 years old at the time. You know, losing a sibling for anybody is tragic. And going through it at such a young age was very difficult for me. And although I barely knew her, I miss her a lot to this day. I really do.
What does it have to do with you trying to get like 12-year-old girls, 13-year-old girls to twerk?
I went through a series of funerals when I was very young. Most were distant relatives that I either didn't even know at all or I had only seen on a few occasions, but I was so young that I really didn't know who they were. But I was going to so many funerals that as a kid I began to associate dress shoes with funerals.
Oh, could you lay it on any fucking thicker? Could you lay it on any thicker? My whole life was dark and bleak, so I wanted a 12-year-old to twerk for me. Give me a break, you clown.
It's the only time I dressed up. So that's how much death I was experiencing at such a young age, is that I thought that dress shoes were only worn when people died. My father is another topic I want to dive into.
Come on, just throw out the kitchen sink with all the excuses, man. We're here for you.
I barely saw my father. My parents divorced at a very, very young age, and the last time I saw him was when I was 8 years old. My father was an alcoholic and a drug addict, and he couldn't get control of his life because of it. And I have a deeper connection with my father. I have 2 brothers, both of which don't look as much like my dad as I do. I act the most like my dad, so there are some deeper emotional struggles that I have with my father.
But what does this have? Okay, tell a therapist. What does this have to do with what you did? You are still a grown man who is in control of your own actions. Shut up.
With the relationship with my father. But the last time I saw him was when I was 8. And he passed away when I was 16. So I didn't see him any other time past when I was 8 years old. And his addictions got the best of him. When I was 16, a few months before he passed away, my family and I, we went through a house fire. We were away visiting relatives, and somebody broke into our house, stole some things, and burned the entire house down.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I've never watched this. He's at like, are you just? And then my kitten ran up into a tree, and the fireman never got her down. Like, okay. What the fuck does this have to do with you trying to hook up with a fucking 12-year-old? There you go, Lord Pothead Investor. He was like trying to get nudes from like underage girls. They had a video in the other one where he was saying, oh man, I'm horny all the time, so you're going to need to send pictures every day.
Down. Now I know it sounds not as bad as it feels, because we lost things. We didn't lose people at that time, but you know, my life was completely uprooted. I lost everything. I lost my entire house.
Dude, the video should have been, I fucked up, I hold myself accountable, won't happen again, even though you still should have had your career ruined. There's no mercy for anyone who's a fucking child molester, but why, like, you should have just been like, yo, I fucked up, hold myself accountable, I'll do better, never happen again, goodbye. Not, this is just next level of fucking pathetic. He's making EDP seem like a fucking true man holding himself accountable after almost 2.5 years.
It was a huge
and lying about
change
it.
of pace.
And saying that he was going for an audition.
Anything that we had to.
And being interviewed by AI Barack Obama. I'm sorry I keep pausing the video, but that all happened. It's not new, but it's a good way to end the stream just to show you how disingenuous some of these fucks are.
To remember family by, any photos of my sister or my father were gone. You know, it was tough. Within that same few month time span, about a month after my father passed away, my grandfather passed away, and I was
Oh my god! Oh my god, then my dog passed away and my goldfish. And then I went to jail at 18 and some guy spit in my ass and then I was his bitch. Oh my god. I didn't realize this was this pathetic. I saw clips throughout the years. I'm like, oh, what a fucking degenerate. How pathetic. This is like, Let's see where else this goes, man. What a way to end the stream.
Very close to my grandfather. He was the last of my living grandparents that I was
Yeah, then my pet rock broke in half.
close to biologically. And
then my fleshlight broke after I power fucked it, and then I was sexually frustrated.
yeah, it was a really, really tough 6 months. That's when...
Then the person I hired to fart on the side of my head to make that haircut passed away as well. It's just like this. It's like, boom. Come on, dude.
After that happened,
Aloofed.
that's when I began self-harming.
Oh, fuck. And then after I started to self-harm, I started to shoot heroin between my toes. And then, to pay for my bills, male hookers, or I became a male hooker, and men used to snort lines of cocaine off of my ass crack. And then my goldfish died, my pet rock split in half, and I lost my fucking... I don't know, I lost my Pokemon card collection. Holy shit, shut the fuck up.
I used to cut my wrists.
Sure, I may be a pedophile, but dude, they all do. They like, it's Kevin Spacey. When it came out that he like sexually assaulted, some underage dude, and he's like, yeah, that happened, but you know what? I was in the closet, and I'm just using this opportunity to say I'm gay and to deflect from what really happened. Why do you think he fucking did that? Why do you think he did that? He was like, oh, I had the struggle I had. Fuck off, dude.
And I'm over...
Fuck your struggle. You're a fucking creepy pervert.
3 years clean of that now. Something that I'm very proud of. But...
Congratulations.
All of these life events, all of these deaths, this loss, left me with a really deep, deep depression. And
so you demonstrated how to twerk on a webcam video?
I was an insecure, depressed guy, and I began searching for attention in the wrong ways.
Were you thinking about the passing of your father when you were sitting there thrusting your ass to show to a 12-year-old? Oh my god. These fucking guys, man, are on another level of pathetic. Man, you know, before my dad passed, I never twerked. The next thing you know, my dad passed, and I'm just shaking my ass for everybody. Come on.
Fans for those things. It was because I was desperate for attention. I was desperate for reassurance. I wanted to feel good about myself. At the time, I thought it was just fun and goofy. You know, I was young.
You know he's getting his fucking back blown out by the next Fleece Johnson in there. Now we can do this. I like you. I want you. Now we can do this the easy way. We can do this the hard way. Choice is yours.
I was stupid.
Gonna bust my nuts over your helmet head. Listen, oh hell yeah, dude. Fleece Johnson would spit in his ass and plow it till it was numb. He'd be like, I'm a warrior! I'm a warrior!
I wasn't thinking clearly over time.
This stream is out of control. Thank God I said 1:30. I need to go to bed. I'm losing my mind.
I've began to see, it was.
I'm overtired. Had alcohol yesterday, which happens like 3 to 5 times a year.
Why Susha 116 donated $5.
Listen.
Maybe as he was twerking, he was saying, "This is for you, Dad. This is for you, Goldfish. This is for you, Pet Rock."
What's good? Yeah. Yeah, he was twerking. He was twerking for underage girls in remembrance of his dad. What a selfless young man he is.
It's wrong, and I shouldn't have done it. So that's why it happened. Like I said, doesn't excuse my actions, doesn't justify it. That's not why I told you all of that. I told you it so that you would understand why I was that desperate, why I was even asking for those things.
You said all of that for pity. You said all of that for pity. If you were I just said it 75 times watching this video that's only 16 minutes long, that I've made 7 hours long. If you were wanting to hold yourself accountable, you would have brought none of this up. You are in jail where you should be.
It was that depression piling up into me searching for attention. Sorry, it's a lot to talk about, and I really want to stay on subject. So, something else that I want to talk about is people saying that you're only sorry that you got caught. You apologize because you got caught. You don't actually feel sorry. That's so far from the truth.
We found out later that that was very true. That was quite true.
This has been something that's...
My point was showing this too for people like Rich. This is old as fuck, like you. Is that I don't care about their race. I don't care about their gender. I don't care about their sexual orientation. I don't care. I just want all these motherfuckers being held accountable. All of them the same. He's an example of one that got slabbed with everything. Good. Fuck you.
That's eaten me alive for quite some time.
I don't care if you're James Charles, if you're EDP, if you're this dude. I don't give a fuck who you are. You fuck with kids, you deal with consequences, period. End of discussion.
The guilt has been piling up for months. I mean, it's constant guilt. It sits and festers in my stomach, and it wouldn't go away. And this is...
He has giant eyebrows. Or am I just stoned and noticing weird shit? Yeah, so 2029.
Before it became public a month ago. This is something that I've regretted for a long time. And there are a few actual examples that show that. Before I went on tour, on my last tour, a few months ago, I started going back to therapy for this specific reason. Because
so that means you're a danger around kids. I don't believe you went to therapy for this or whatever. Even if you did, it means nothing.
I regretted it so much. And
with that hair, he doesn't need his left eyebrow.
His
hair will just soak up the sweat.
I couldn't move past it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I couldn't stop feeling like absolute shit for what I had done. So I went back to therapy before I left for tour. Also, a few months before this became public, I talked...
Too late now. I should have played some Fear. I got too invested in this asshole's fucking rabbit hole of bullshit. Like, it's he just squeezed in all the wow he fucking possibly could, son. God damn, this is incredible. I've never watched this in my entirety, but I'm here for it, and it makes me mildly angry.
To a couple of my co-workers, if you want to call them that, one of which is very popular online, if you're part of this specific music.
Honestly, I think Jared Fogle should have he actually admitted to it, was proud of the fact that he fucked underage kids. He should never see the light of day again. Someone else would have gotten a fucking quarter century, at least. This motherfucker got 10. And I mean, he deservedly so, but I don't know if he even met up with any of them. I think he just had like pictures and shit. Jared Fogle was like, yes. Jared Fogle said to that woman who was like used to be a radio DJ, that he paid parents so he could like hook up with a 6-year-old girl, and they took the money, allegedly. In a phone call. Why is he only in jail for 12 years? He should be under the fucking jail. And they treat him like a king there, supposedly, too. Like, it's just like a resort for him. Well, as much... He got his ass beat in jail, so resort may be a strong word, but it's not as tough as it should be.
Music scene, you'd know exactly who he is if I told you who he was. So, this is a pretty big, and I'd like to consider reputable man. I went to him with this. I told him my entire past. I told him that I felt so guilty for this, and that I regret it, and that I wanted to confess all of this in a video. Come clean about it. Just get it off my chest so I can stop living with the guilt and officially apologize to everybody. He told me not to. He told me that it would only hurt my career, and what I did wasn't even that bad, and that I should just not even think about it. I just shouldn't do it.
Not even that bad?
I should have trusted my instincts, but I didn't. And therefore I didn't make the video. I didn't confess to it. And I really wish I would have. Because people wouldn't think that I'm only remorseful because this became public. People would understand that I really did regret my decisions.
As you made up a bunch of excuses and proceeded to do stuff afterwards. Proceeded.
So yeah, I'm not only sorry I got caught. I've been sorry for a very, very long time. So I'd like to now officially apologize. First and foremost, I want to apologize to any of the girls that I talked to and I asked to do that. I am very, very sorry.
Yeah, he'll just ask you for nudes later and tell you he's horny all the time.
I shouldn't have asked you to do that. It was foolish of me, and it was wrong. I shouldn't have done it. I'd also like to apologize to any fans or people that aren't fans that feel that they've been hurt because they feel like they've been lied to by me. I'm really sorry about all of this, and I'm sorry if I've disappointed you. I really, truly am. So, there is no way to right my wrongs. There's no way to fix this. There's not a simple solution to say, okay, I'm forgiven. But I hope that at least some of you will possibly forgive me. And if you don't forgive me, at least maybe
you seem so full of shit.
Give me a chance, because I am so much better than the terrible decisions I made when I was...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What? No way.
I was desperate for attention. I'm better than that. I'm a different person. I've completely changed from all of that. I don't know how to show you guys that, but I think with time...
Well, you're in prison now, so you showed us.
You'll see. You'll see that I'm better now, and I'm here to truly make a difference. So I'm moving forward. I'm moving forward with...
Into a jail cell.
With my music. I'm going to be getting back on social media now. I'm going to start making my goofy, funny videos for you guys, because I know that some of you still like them, and they still brighten your day.
Booty warrior gonna give... I'm a warrior! Lucifer, listen. God, could you imagine? He meets a Fleece Johnson in jail. It's gonna be a wrap for him.
I'm moving forward. And I know some of you won't let this go. Some of you will still feel the need to comment on every little thing that I post, telling me to kill myself.
Oh, now you're gonna play the victim in the end because people are being mean to you because you're a fucking wannabe child rapist or potentially one. Oh, wow, you poor thing.
If you want to do that, you can do that. But I'd recommend you to find something more positive to do with your time as opposed to tear me down. I'm already fighting a daily battle, and
oh my God, poor me, poor me. Wah.
you can choose to add to it, but I'm not going to give up because of your words. So once again,
the court made you give up.
I'm moving forward, and I'll see you guys soon. I'm truly sorry, and thank you for your time.
Spoiler alert, he wasn't truly sorry.
Really appreciate it.
Oh wow, it's 1:31. All right, that was he's a piece of shit. That was interesting. All right, guys, I'm going to bed. I'll be back tomorrow, actually, with news. 2 news stories about PlayStation and about Captain Cupcake. And did I save his video? Oh, let me make sure of that before I go anywhere. All right, I'll worry about that off stream. What am I doing? All right, guys, have a good night. That's on me to worry about, not you. I will see you tomorrow with content. Have a good one. You did come late, like Abby.